Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, everybody. Another day. How's it going, everybody? And Pokerasi, welcome, Corner Clubhouse. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Corner Clubhouse. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed that problem. Yeah, there were a few people trying to get on here and they couldn't get on, and yeah, I kind of screwed that up, but that's the problem when you get old. Hi, Emily. How's it going? Yeah, Pokerossi, you're right there. Yeah, you're right there. Well, welcome everybody. Yeah, it's me with the Looney Tunes team. Hi, D9. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our craziness. Okay, D9. Okay, D9. Uh, yeah, Shallow Ops. Thank you so much for that super chat here. This is for you. Thank you so much, Shallow Ops. I just have to message somebody. I don't know if she realizes that I'm live at the moment. So how you doing, Emily, today? And Boca Rossi, how you guys doing? Yeah, I figure I paid for this StreamYard, so I might as well go live every day. Brooklyn chick, she's got her internet fixed now, so she'll be doing a live later on tonight. Jackie, I believe she's live at the moment. But I just gotta let everybody know, like I don't mind if you come here, but please don't start any drama in a chat between, like, if you don't care for the person, everybody's welcome here. It's not like you're sitting in the same room as the person. Just keep your comments to yourself. If you want to discuss it out, then go on Facebook or go in a private chat or something of that nature, okay? Just bear that in mind. That's all. Well, thanks Shadow Ops for that donation. That's greatly appreciated. I know you're a busy guy. You're like a Mr. Mom at home. Look after the kids. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all with that. Well, 7 people already in the house, and I just started. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some Hot Wheels for Brooklyn chick because she's telling me that they don't have no Hot Wheels in their dollar stores over there. So UK Medic, hey, you're getting it done too. Good to hear, UK Medic. I'm gonna bust him out as much as I can. I'm not gonna mention his name because it's like killing a dead horse again. Are you at work now, Bokarase? Cool. Yeah, we all have to work. We all got to work. Yeah, UK Medic, for the second live stream, you did real well on your second live stream, man. I gotta admit that. I gotta figure out how to change the background in my thing. I know you can, but I don't freaking know. I think you have to add an overlay or something. I guess you just take a picture and then put it as a background or something. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's good that you do get a pension from the Army Shadow Ops because there is a lot of people that are vets that don't get any money and they're homeless and all that, and I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. But it is what it is. Oh, I just added a picture. Okay, UK Medic, like a car or something of that nature, just like DJ does. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good, UK Medic. Oh, okay. You had to fight for it. Yeah, that's like me, Shadow Ops, for my guaranteed supplement. Yeah, I had to fight for that, but I got a right to it. But if you don't know what you're able to get, then the government won't tell you. So you have to really look into it. Hi, Frank. How's it going? How's it going? You want to join the Looney Tunes team? I feel like a Looney Tune today. I feel like a Looney Tune today. There's the links if anybody wants to join me. More than welcome. It's an open panel. You know, we'll just randomly talk about whatever. Yeah, Frank, at least I don't have to hit that subscribe button anymore on your channel. Hopefully, I get the notifications now. Hopefully, I get the notifications now. Yeah, I'm going to hit some of the dollar stores maybe today. I'm not sure yet for our Brooklyn chick. Yeah. We all go in the same streams. UK Medic, that's for sure. It's like a big family. It's just like a big, huge family, and we'll all get there. UK Medic, we'll all get there. It just takes time. I was in Jackie's for a few minutes before I went live. I gave my thumbs up on her and talked to her for a bit. Hi, Frank.
What's up?
Sounds like you're losing your voice.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
We getting it done today, are we?
Yeah, we're getting it done. It's nice when you get donations before you even start your live stream.
Right?
That's always good. I get my chair today, my gaming chair. So
Nice.
but they said around 10 o'clock. I can't see that unless they have deliveries around that time. Hi, Eric.
How's it going, John and Nitro Freak?
It's going good.
I can tell you how to change the background right now. I opened mine up because I couldn't remember. So if you have a picture on your computer already,
Right.
the little bar at the bottom on StreamYard, that says settings. If you click on that, there's a virtual background box.
It's like an overlay, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
it stitches around you. So I'll show you. I can do it with me real quick if it'll let me.
Hot Rod taught me how to do it last night.
Oh, okay.
So see how it has my logo stitched around me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
So
okay. That's good to know.
it's
Just
just
don't move your head too
been,
much, so it'll look like your head is cut off then.
well, it depends on the image and light.
Yeah. Hi,
But I'm
Jason,
going to
the
turn it
Scale
back
Garage. How's
off.
it going?
So
I did a lot of reading on it. A lot of it depends on the speed of your computer.
speed, your internet connection.
Yeah,
Because
because mine was doing that at first. It was working good when I first used it, but then later on the stream, it what the hell was it doing? It was like cutting off my hat. My hat was disappearing into the background. Looked like I had no head a few times. I was like, damn.
The headless,
well,
the
I
headless
had,
horseman.
yeah, headless swordsman. I had another StreamYard open because I couldn't remember how to do it. And so that's probably why it was cutting my head off. Or the image was all messed up.
Yeah, UK Medica does it the same thing, but I think he has an older computer and it kind of slows everything down on his computer. But my computer's brand new, so it's only like a month old.
Least with StreamYard, it's not taxing on the computer like OBS is.
Oh, you could do it on OBS too?
I've done OBS before. OBS takes a lot of thinking memory. A lot.
Yeah. I got OBS on this computer. I only use it when I build models.
To be honest with you, for most people, something like StreamYard or other services is fine.
Right.
OBS, that you can do a lot. Sorry, I'm just focusing my camera. You can do a lot with OBS, but it's geared towards someone that has a little bit of computer programming and not afraid to play with stuff.
Yeah.
So
My subscription. And nobody could come in. That's probably why I didn't have very many people here.
live and learn.
Yep.
But yeah, UK Medic OBS takes a lot of RAM to operate. And the bad thing with OBS is I had to use what was the program? Was it Zoom I was using? Yeah, it was Zoom I was using to help my friend run his shows. And when I had Zoom up and OBS, like I had to get OBS up first, even though I have a really fast computer, and then bring the Zoom up. Like OBS just needs like a smoking hot computer.
Yeah, like one of those new gaming computers, probably. Would that do it?
Yeah, as much RAM as you can possibly get.
Right.
This, though, with everything built in, you're not having a separate program open to talk to people while having YouTube and OBS open. It's all kind of combined into one in
Right.
StreamYard. So
Hi, Deb. How's it going?
Nitro sounds like he's been gargling with sand.
I'm over here eating French fries.
I know, but when you talk, just because all the talking you've been doing, it sound like you've been gargling with sand.
Man, my voice is all fucked up today.
Yeah, it sounds scratchy. Hi, Backwoods boys, Small Engines. How's it going?
So when you're closer to getting a drone, I'll have some links for you to what the rules are here in the U.S.
All right,
Nitro
cool.
Freak. The FAA has a thing set up just for people like you and I, and even just commercial drone operators. That's a lot easier. Like they get laser rules out on what you have to do.
Yeah, they got really a lot of rules here in Canada, I tell you, for a drone. That's probably why you don't see too many people fly them.
Well, you got too many people that think they're a toy. I mean, even my small one will mess you up. I mean, one like this little guy, it's designed for learning to fly it
Oh, wow, that's small.
inside.
Holy shit. I didn't think that came that small.
It's designed to teach you how to fly. So this is an FPV drone versus what you Frank wants, which is a cinematic drone.
Who the hell sounds like they got a belt sander running in the
Oh, they're working at my complex.
back? Oh,
Yeah. They're starting to put the fiber optic lines through the place.
I was like, did you forget to turn your vibrator off, John?
Don't worry, you'll probably hear the vibrator when I get my new chair.
Massage mode.
On fast.
Right?
Massage mode on fast.
No, these walls in this building are pathetic. I can hear the next door neighbor going into the bathroom and everything. It's crazy.
Most apartment complex things like that are like that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just sheetrock that separates your neighbor from your house.
They don't use the insulation they should, even though it's
Yeah.
recommended they use extra for sound deadening.
Yeah.
Big John D, do you still have to resubscribe to Nitro Freak whenever you go on, when you see him live? He had the same problem as I had with you, your channel, Nitro Freak.
Who, John did?
Yep. That's what he was saying a while ago.
Well, they've been messing with a bunch of stuff in the background. Hopefully it's coming. They're doing less and less and the functionality comes back.
Well, that's like the revenue. The revenue changes every day, and I go live every day.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Just the John Paul. Just me, Big John D.
Look what the UK medic's saying.
Yeah.
If you can hear someone that loud, that's like serious Dumb and Dumber, the movie stuff going on.
He goes and blows up the commode.
Yeah, after he fills his cup of tea full of turbo laxative.
It's colon blow.
More like O-ring / gasket blow.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, GWT 181. How's it going? Savage Dave. How you doing?
I was going to order a bottle of blue Loctite for Savage Dave, but he never emailed me back.
Yeah, I've been trying to get some of that Loctite glue over here, but I never see it anywhere.
Oh, the actual glue? It's
Yeah.
even here, I don't always see it.
No.
But can you get like normal epoxy though?
Oh yeah,
we can get it for your bottles.
Yeah, we could get epoxy and what is it, super glue and things like that.
Oh, okay.
From certain companies. I guess that's because we got restrictions over here because it's got to have French and Canadian language on the bottle.
Plus, they tax it differently because that's what I'm learning with getting this package too. Like, depending on where it was made and where it was imported to, it depends on what the taxes are.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't got your subscription today set on to 6 months, do you?
So,
What, you got yours set at 6 months?
No, I'm asking you. You're not doing that shit today like you did yesterday, are you?
Oh, no. It's only 20
20
minutes,
minutes.
30 or minutes or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
I'll re-email you today, Savage Dave. But yeah, even though I'm doing it to where you're not going to owe any taxes, I have to fill all kinds of forms out and clear all kinds of crap.
Yeah, because I had it once. I did a trade with somebody from the States. I think he lived in Utah. And he sent it from the outfit that he worked at. But we did the trade. And then when it came to the door, they said, well, it's going to cost you $75 for duty and all that
Duties.
shit. I go, what? That was quite a while ago, though.
Well, I'm trying to avoid that. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I won it from a friend 3 years ago. It's been driven a little bit, but where I like the nitro stuff more, it sits most of the time. So,
Yeah, quarter clubhouse, you were shy of 6 months. Lucky I didn't set it to that, eh? That's probably why you couldn't come in, eh? Corner clubhouse.
Yeah, because everybody came over to my live stream complaining about it. They're like, what the fuck? John Paul won't let us up in his stream, set his damn subscription mode to 6 months. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know if I've known John Paul for 6 months. I might be blocked too. Shit.
right?
I think I was like right on the border if I was. I mean, it had to be like, I might have beat that by like a day or two, if that. Because I was able to come in and type and say hello, but everybody else couldn't. I was like, what the hell?
We were all in the principal's timeout room.
Right?
Oh, that's insane, UK Medic had a $40 package sent from the US and he had to pay $54 for him to leave it.
Yep.
See, the US, all that kind of stuff gets paid up front. That's what's so crazy to me about the other countries. Like, I don't
Yeah, sorry
understand.
about that, Sherry. It's okay now. Yeah, Jay's mini scale garage. Yeah, I think you've been here since I started my channel.
Because I think I only found you from that fucking shitbag Kelly. I think that's how I met you, John Paul.
Yeah, you did.
Mo fucking Kelly Fraudwell there.
Yeah.
We missed you too, Sherry. He had selected the wrong thing by accident.
Yeah.
When setting his live up yesterday, so it's okay.
Yeah, you even caused Sherry to have to go in and listen to fucking Fraudwell's bullshit because you set that shit to 6 months.
Although we were having fun making fun of him at the end of Nitro's show yesterday.
But I don't. But I did see. I don't think Sherry appreciated everybody bullying him. But what people need to understand, he deserves everything he fucking gets.
Oh yeah.
Well, they haven't seen what you and John have seen in the background. I mean, I've seen a small taste of it, and I can imagine. But
oh, there were some people watching Kelly's stream in the background. Let me tell you, it's about to get a lot worse for him. The shit show hasn't even started yet.
Oh no, it's yet to come.
Yeah, I love he keeps telling everybody, oh, you guys haven't seen what's yet to come. I'm going to get it done. There's going to be 1,000 people in here. It's like, you know what, Kelly? Just fucking stop with that shit. I heard that out of your mouth fucking 6 months ago. You know what was hilarious? He specifically said in his stream, because me and Keith Jenkins were talking about this, that he's only been on YouTube for the past year, testing everybody, testing all the communities to see who's worth having who he follows and who he doesn't. I'm like, really, dude? You'll follow anybody that'll give you any attention because nobody wants nothing to do with you because you're a nutcase.
And Benjamins.
Yeah. I mean, that stream yesterday, he flat out told everybody, I don't care about my viewers. I only care about the money. If I sit up here and do 3 hours worth of live streaming, then yes, I deserve to be paid. Well, fuck, all of us that do streams, we should all be millionaires then if we thought like that fucking crackhead.
Well, even Chester came in your chat yesterday and he's like, I've been watching him such and such a long time and he's yet to have done anything he says that will happen.
Yeah, to have 100 people in this chat.
Yeah, Sherry, if he doesn't want to get bullied, then he shouldn't fucking attack people. Shouldn't attack people. Do you know that motherfucker had the audacity in his live stream? And this is, I think Sherry, I don't know if Sherry had said something about it. I saw her in there. But a couple of people had made comments saying, well, you should follow more and do like what Nitro Freak does. He's getting it done. He said Nitro Freak ain't getting it done. He only gets 50, 60 viewers on average in his channel. And everyone's like, yeah, you can't even maintain fucking 15. He was trying to make himself sound like his channel was better than mine. He's back to lying to everybody, saying that all 21,000 people that he has are all real legit. When we all know that's a lie because he got up on my panel, admitted that it was all fraudulent.
Well, and when you did that private chat room with him, it's like he flips the switch on when he's on live on YouTube, but in person, like he wasn't like that. It's like he's kind of addicted to scamming and scheming.
He is. That tells you right there from a young age, that kid has been a pathological liar. Now, I'm going to tell you like this. Some people have said it, and I firmly believe in it. He has a mental handicap. There is no human on earth that believes the shit that he does. He tried telling everybody that he was psychic and telepathic yesterday as well. I'm like, oh my God, here we go.
He talks about magic frequencies too.
Yeah. And vibes from the universe.
I'm sorry. The first time before you had the big fight, I mean, because you had recommended him, I saw his channel and I saw 20,000 subs or whatever it was, and I went the other way because I don't like big. Like, don't get me wrong, I like hybrid, but it's just hard to chat with people in his chat because it goes so fast and there's so many people. But like really, really big channels, I almost stay away from just because the whole point of it is I want to talk to people and talk to the person hosting.
That's why nobody wants to go into his streams anymore, because now, before he used to talk a little bit of bullshit. Now the shit he talks about is so far off this planet. He's not even in the same universe as normal human beings. Like, that guy is so far out in the fucking galaxy. And this is what I tell people. He literally has a mental disability. You can tell. He might not act like it in his speech or the way he acts, but his thinking, that is not how a normal human being thinks. If you were to fucking go into public talking that shit, they'd probably fucking lock you up, put you in a fucking goddamn straitjacket, and you'd be living in a padded room.
It's almost like he's manic depressant.
He is. Well, this is the thing. Because he blames that his brother was a millionaire, and I find that very hard to believe because you can't believe anything Kelly says.
Correct.
He always likes to tell that story that he has a brother he's like a billionaire. And I'm like, dude, there's no way. There's no way. Anything you ask him that he says to prove it, he's always got some excuse why he can't prove it.
Right.
All he ever says is just, well, you guys just wait and see, it's coming. Well, it's been coming since a year ago. Is it next year that it's coming? 2 years? 3 years? He says, you guys are going to see it any day. Mark my words. Everybody that's hanging out in Nitro Freak's channel is going to come crawling to me when I hit it big. Because that's what he says. He says all you guys are just following Nitro Freak because he has tons of people in his chat. That's the only reason you guys are over there. Now, if I had the same thing over here, you guys would leave Nitro Freak in the dust and be over in my panel. He said that. And Keith was listening to it. A bunch of other people were, and they were messaging me. They're like, Nitro Freak, are you listening to this shit? I'm like, nope. I can't even stand to listen to that guy anymore. It was funny at first. Now it's so blown out of proportion. I can't even watch his streams and even listen to his bullshit. And his wife has to be just as fucking retarded as he is, because you allow your husband to get on social media and make a complete fool of himself. Now, you would think that his wife hopefully would have more sense than him, but I think he's been lying to her as well, and she doesn't really know what's going on. All right? There was someone, a very reliable source, that had told me he took his wife's credit card the other day, spent $200 to buy Angel accounts, and she doesn't even know it. When his wife finds out, because they're broke, they are very, very poor. That is why his wife is so pissed off about him doing YouTube, because she knows he's so hung up on it and addicted to it that he's now taking their bill money to pay other streamers for support. He don't even care about his bills, his wife anymore. Like, he is so locked in to fucking YouTube that he will pay any amount of money that he can to buy subs, buy views, to make it look like he has a good channel. He has gone so far over the deep end now, it's not even funny. And I kind of feel bad for his wife. She needs to divorce his ass and leave him before he ends up putting her in debt that she can't get out of.
Remind you of like when someone goes overseas and their spouse just runs up all the credit and then leaves them.
Well, this is the fucked up thing. He's supposed to be going to the Philippines December 1st or 5th. You know, they don't even have the money to do that. So his wife's employer, and he told me this on the phone himself, so he can't lie his way out of it. His wife's employer, what his wife does for work, she babysits kids. That's what she does for a living. She's a babysitter. And on the 5th, they're supposed to be leaving for the Philippines. So the boss bought his wife's plane ticket, and then they had to take a loan out from the boss for $2,000 that they couldn't afford to get Kelly to go. Now, Kelly actually told me, I asked him one day, I said, what does your wife make at her job? He gave me a number. I said, a month. This is what she pulls in. He's like, yeah. I said, what's your rent a month? He told me. I said, what's your light bill a month? He told me. What's your food? What's your car insurance? When he told me what his wife makes and the bills that they have, do you know they are literally left with like $72 a month extra?
Wow.
And that money has to go to buy socks and underwear or toothpaste.
Food.
Food. They literally live paycheck to paycheck. They are so fucking broke. And he has taken her credit card and running it up, buying subs and views on the internet. It's fucking sad. It's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad. He's like the person that goes to Vegas and can't stop.
Well, he did that before he started his YouTube channel. He was a gambler.
He used to be an excessive gambler. That's what put him in the situation that he's in today, being broke, no job, homeless. He only married, I'm going to tell you what, us as normal human beings, we can all pretty much guarantee that the only reason he married that girl was because he found her. He found her on an Asian site, brought her to the U.S., married her to live off of her because he makes nothing. She is the breadwinner of the house. His sole survival depends on his wife. If his wife said, you know what, I'm done with you, pack your shit, he'd be living in a cardboard box on the street corner. He has no job, no money. He don't even have his own bank account.
And it's not even hard to get a job right now. Most places, even like McDonald's, no, working McDonald's isn't the funnest, but
He
are
absolutely
paying like
said he will not
14,
Yeah,
15 bucks an hour now because they can't get people to work.
he
Okay,
absolutely
man,
said
so
he will
thanks
not
for
do that.
Popping in.
That's
Ninja?
crazy. If I needed to work right now, like if my wife's business went under with the 4 kids, if I needed to work right now, it would make me hurt really bad because I have arthritis and stuff from being in the military. Like, I would go get myself a job somewhere like McDonald's till I could get something better.
You know, the funny thing is, he even on his stream blocked and banned some of his most hardcore supporters from day one that were following him, because now they're even starting to see through his bullshit. He had a lot of people buffaloed into believing his lies. And yesterday in that stream, tons. Ash Ketchum, Chester the Gamer, he blocked all them. Those are all his hardest core supporters from day one.
I'm
That
glad
even-
Chester finally sees it because
Yeah.
he can be a very respectful person, but there at first when he was buying into the whole crap, he could be pretty immature and mean person.
Well, he's only a teenager. That's the
Right.
problem. He's a teenager that was believing in Kelly only because Kelly was an adult. So naturally, he figured, well, if he's an adult saying this, then it must be true.
Right.
Chester the Gamer doesn't know any better. And that's what pisses me off about Kelly, is that he's misusing the kindness of children on his channel now by spouting
Yep.
out the bullshit that he is, getting young kids to believe in you that your way is the right way of thinking. And I'm
Yep.
just glad now that a lot of them are starting to see how full of shit he really is. That's why it kind of upsets me to see, and it's nothing against Sherry or anybody else out there, but it really kind of boggles my mind that even people that know right from wrong would even go into his stream and stick up for him and give him any kind word saying, yeah, it's not right, they're bullying you. I see you deal with a lot of trolls. Look, he's brought it on himself. If you don't want the trolling and you don't want people talking shit to you, then don't lie to them and tell them bullshit stories, because now you're taking sane people that are going to bat for you, and everyone else out in the world is looking at these same people that they're fucking retarded for following him and even indulging in a conversation with him, because it's the whole rule that applies, as we all know, guilty by association. If you're in there saying, oh yeah, Kelly, I agree with you, they shouldn't be in here bullying you, it's not right. No, my eyes, I don't care if anybody disagree with me, they should not be agreeing with him about the bullying, because they're not bullying him, okay? They're not attacking him for no reason. They're attacking him because of what he's saying and how he's lying to people. See, that's the difference. When you bully somebody, you're just doing it out of spite because you don't like him.
Or
But
drag
now-
your name through the mud like it's been happening to you.
Exactly, or drag your name through the mud. But now when these people have proof of what he's doing, that no longer is bullying. That is just putting the truth out there, and others that don't know what's going on see it and look at it as bullying. But if you look up the definition of what cyberbullying is in the dictionary, what people are doing to Kelly is not bullying any way, shape, or form. They're just saying the truth, and Kelly don't like it. He wants everybody to feel sorry for him and get everybody on his side like he's been doing and say, yeah, you see, I'm in here laughing, trying to have a good stream, and they're in here bullying me. Well, just because you're laughing and not getting mad doesn't make it all right with what you're doing. You're blatantly fucking lying to the world.
I'm not laughing at you, Nitro. I'm just laughing at what UK Medic said. Sorry.
UK Medic's always freaking making jokes.
So I didn't want you to think I was laughing at what you're saying. It's just I couldn't stop laughing. Sorry.
Yeah. UK Medic, that is funny. Maybe I'm not in touch with my feminine side, but goddamn, I'm glad I'm not. Keith even told me one of the reasons why, because Kelly actually told Keith this, and Keith come and told me. One of the reasons why Kelly does not like me anymore, he literally told Keith that I'm too masculine for him. I was like, holy shit. Are you fucking serious? Keith said, God's honest truth, freak. That's why Kelly doesn't like you, because you're in there telling the truth in his streams and you're ruining his game and his persona, and he doesn't want that. I said, so I guess Kelly would like me if I agreed with him and indulged in his lies, but then that would make me as fucking fucked up as he is. And I said, no, I would never fucking do that. I would never do that. Yeah, Sherry, he's been found out. Everybody has seen it now, and that's the problem.
Yeah, he doesn't have the right perspective on life, that's for sure.
He does and he doesn't.
Yeah.
I think he does have some sort of a mental issue, but I do know he also has enough wits about him to try to scheme and trick people.
Oh,
Yes. He is a legitimate con artist, and he's very good at it. He's been doing it his whole life. That's how con artists get better and better throughout the years. The more people you can scam, the more people that you can get to believe in your vendetta, in what you're doing. I mean, he's almost basically like a cult leader. That's what he is. He's basically a fucking cult leader. He's getting everybody out there to believe that his persona is the way and the only way. And if you disagree with that, then you're against him and you're going to get blocked from his stream. It's just like he told everybody in his stream yesterday. Oh, Sherry, he was definitely playing you.
He was playing everybody.
And I'm going to tell you how he was doing that, because he loved it that you were going to bat for him, defending him. So naturally, he tried to keep you happy and say good things to you and all that stuff. That's what he does. Here's a prime example. One of the biggest things that I caught from his stream yesterday was that when he said, we all know it, YouTube is pretty much for entertainment purposes. It's a social media site. He's out there telling everybody, YouTube for me is not entertainment. It's a business. It's how I am going to make money no matter what I have to do to get it. People are going to pay me for my time. And if they don't, then I'm just going to quit YouTube. And I was like, man, that's the best thing that you could do, is just leave YouTube. Because he legitimately said to everybody that YouTube is not...
Medic.
What's up, UK Medic? He legitimately said YouTube is not entertainment for him, that is his way of life. Now, let me tell you something. When you are on the mind path and you use the words that YouTube is your way of life, you are so fucking far gone already to use that term. You need to get help, because YouTube is definitely not a way of life for anybody. Okay? YouTube was never intended to be a job for anybody. Back in the day, before lives were even allowed to happen, okay? Before lives were even allowed to happen, super chats weren't around. Nobody could make money off of YouTube because revenue wasn't around. You couldn't earn monetization off your videos. It was for social media and entertainment purposes only. And there used to be a disclaimer in YouTube years ago that specifically said that in their rules and guidelines. But now the game has changed when they allowed people to drop videos, monetize them, make money off them, and earn revenue, allow super chat, super thanks, do shorts. The game has really changed. And it's people like Kelly, being the con artist that he is, found a way to use his conning abilities to apply them to YouTube to sucker money out of people. And how he does that is makes people feel bad for him by giving them a sad story saying, oh, I had a rough life. Everybody was against me. Just like when he said, yep, when I was on the playground back in the day, I used to break legs and arms when I was in the 6th grade or elementary school. I don't know if you guys all caught that. That shit was so hilarious. I'm like, no. What probably happened is you got your ass beat on a daily basis in school. You were bullied, you were taken advantage of, and that's why you are today. You're lashing out in your adult life, probably because what was done to you in the past. That's exactly what it is, and you can clearly tell that with him. He has a big chip on his shoulder that he thinks the whole world is against him, and now he has to lash out in any way he can now.
Yeah, I think what got me yesterday was when he turned around and said that the excuse he made as to why he wasn't getting it done is because he'd been hanging with the wrong crowd. And I thought, yeah, and you're referring to the very people that, one, have given you free advice and helped you financially. I mean, what would Keith Jenkins feel about that?
Yep, I laughed about that because I told Keith Jenkins about that last night, and he was appalled. He didn't even know what to say. Because Keith Jenkins tells me all the time, I feel so fucking stupid for ever giving him the amount of money that I did. He took such a
Sherry, it's because he disrespects the people that have.
That's because it's only about the money with him.
And that's why they're lashing with the wrong people, and all they've done is help him. That is just a real kick in the.
Yep.
That was one of the most horriblest things he ever could have said when he said,
To any-
I've been following all the wrong communities from day one. What? My community that makes up 90% of your viewers? It's a fucking joke every time. You ever notice how every time he says, he starts his stream out, the first 5 minutes has 3 people in there. Oh, we're having a great stream already. We already got people pouring in. Well, where are the people pouring in? You got 3 people fucking watching you. That's not 300. It's 3. 1, 2, 3. Not 13, not 30, not 300, not 3,000. You got 3. And then he says, oh, yep, more and more people are coming in, blah, 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 blah. We're having a great stream. Everybody must be wondering what I'm doing. No, everybody that's coming in are coming from my community to laugh at you because of the bullshit that you're saying. You take away everybody from my community. Let's see. Now, I say community, but we're all part of a lot of communities. But I'm just using this as an example. I saw a Shoe Sniffer in there, Ice Chain Pure Water, Dion, Homeboy RC, Kings RC, UK Medic, Ash. I saw.
I can't watch him.
Yep,
Even
Ryan-
the once or twice I force myself to watch to see what you guys are talking about. I
Yep.
can't watch him. So
Ryan Clark was in there, 2-stroker Joker. I mean, that's literally 13 people right there out of the 15 that he had watching. And the only other, so out of the 15 people he had watching, 13 people of them were from my stream. He only had 15. And I didn't even mention Sherry. I didn't mention Chester the Gamer. Yes,
Right.
Sherry follows me. I don't want to say that she's part of my community. She is, but I don't want to, I don't want to label it in a wrong sense, because when I say my community, people can think for themselves. They don't need to be labeled as a community.
right. And she actually had a question up above. I was just trying to let you talk.
What
and
was her
interrupt.
question?
Well, she's just asking what she should do because she does still go to his shows. John answered her saying it's up to her.
Well, I'll tell you like this. If she's asking, should I go to his streams? I would just simply say, no. What are you going to get out of going to his streams other than to be lied to? Now, if you condone that kind of
Ninja in the house.
up, Ninja. I mean, if you find what he's saying is interesting, then yeah, by all means, stay. But if you don't agree with his lies and you don't condone what he's doing, then what do you have to gain from being in there? That's what I don't get.
That's a
right.
good question. What do you have to gain? Like, regardless of if he's treated her bad or not, what do you have to gain from being there?
Yeah, you're not gonna learn anything from her, Sherry.
And this is what I try to tell people. Like what Sherry said, I'm loyal to you guys. I get it. You don't like the negativity. None of us like the negativity. But the problem is, by you being seen over there and hanging out and talking with him and trying to talk sense to him, you're going to be labeled in a negative way. That is one of the reasons why a lot of people stopped following him, because my man Poker Rossi with that donation. Good job on you, buddy. But like I was saying, when you're over there in his streams and people see it, then you're going to be labeled as, I'm just going to come and say it, one of the fucking crazy retards that fucking indulge in what he does. And nobody wants to have that persona against them. So what are you going to gain from being over there following him every single day? Unless you're doing it just to be a troll, then if that's what you want to do, fine. But I got to hope, if you are a respectable human being with a job, raising a family, taking care of anybody, and you know right from wrong, why would you even follow someone who is not even living on the same human wavelength that we are on Earth? This guy is in fantasy land, and his bullshit stories clearly state that when you just go in and listen to what he says. The guy has lied on his YouTube channel.
I gotta get going. Sorry to interrupt you, Frank.
Oh, you're good. You're good, my man.
Yeah, no problem, Eric.
Sorry to
Thanks for
interrupt you,
hanging
Frank.
out
I
with
gotta
us.
get going. You guys have a good rest of your day.
You too, brother. We'll talk to you later
Yep,
on.
bye.
Yeah. Bye.
And this is what's funny. I even explained everything that I'm saying right now is what I used to tell him on the phone when me and him used to talk late at night for hours. I used to tell him, Kelly, you want to start getting people in your chat? You need to stop lying to people. That's the biggest thing. That is what has got everybody against you, because people are smart enough to know what is fact and what is fiction. And you never, ever say anything true in your live streams. And do you know what he told me? He's like, oh, I'm just playing everybody. It's an illusion. I'm only doing that because I know people love drama and they're going to keep coming in watching my stuff. I said, so Kelly, so you're literally admitting that you're taking advantage of your viewers. And you know what he told me? Well, yes, if that's what I got to do to get people to come in, I don't care what I have to do, because I'm trying to get it done on YouTube. And I can't get it done if nobody comes in and visits my streams. I'm not making any money. I'm not getting any views. So I will do whatever I got to do to get people to come in, even if it's fucking telling them bold lies. He said that right to me and Keith. When he said that, that's when me and Keith both basically said, you know what, Kelly, we're done with you. We are no longer going to give you our help, because we cannot condone that. If that's what you're going to do to get a following, we are self-respecting people that do not sit up on a panel and lie to our people. We're truthful. We try to have fun. You're looking at YouTube and doing YouTube for all the wrong reasons. And if that's what you're going to do, nobody is going to want to be associated with you. And I told him right to his face, you plainly put that out in your panels. There are just some things that you do and should not say on a live panel. You're trying to get people to come in, but what you're doing is driving people away. And I even asked him, I said, now you sit on the phone here with me and Keith and admit to all this shit, but then when you go to bed at night after this phone call, you wake up the next morning and go live, you say everything opposite of what you tell us on the phone. Why won't you tell your people in your live what you say to us on the phone? He's like, because then I'll run everybody off. I said, okay, so again, basically you're just going to lie to everybody to keep them around. I'm going to tell you like this, guys. He's always saying, oh, there's really big YouTubers in the background watching my stream. No, that is a lie. blatant lie. No big YouTubers are watching him and want anything to do with him. When he sits there every day and says, oh, you just wait, I'm going to get it done, it ain't never going to happen. He's never got it done. He wasn't getting it done then. He sure the hell isn't getting it done now, and he ain't ever going to get it done. And he knows that. That's why you always know when Kelly's lying, when he laughs, when he goes, after everything he says. He does that because he knows he's lying, and he's admitted to me and Keith, because me and Keith always asked him, Kelly, we know when you're lying. Why do you always laugh? He's like, well, because if I laugh, then maybe people won't think that what I'm saying is so obtuse or outrageous. It makes them feel at ease. I'm like, Kelly, you are the world's best con artist that I've ever came across on YouTube. I will give you that. Because you got these people buffaloed so bad. And what's so horrible about it, and I told Kelly this right to his face, is that you have people in there that are actually trying to help you, believe in you, and actually believe that what you say you're going to do, you're going to get it done. But what they don't know is that it ain't never going to happen, and you're just stringing your viewers along to believe in your agenda, to get what you want at anybody's cost. And he didn't like that. That's when I told him, I'm done talking to you. I will never support you again after admitting that to me. I will never help you. You are an outcast to me. I am fucking through with you, and I'm done with this phone call. And I hung up the phone.
Yeah.
Him and Keith talked for about another hour, and then Keith called me the next night and told me everything that they talk about. And Keith basically said the same thing. I'm done with him. Can't get through to him. He ain't going to listen to you, Nitro Freak. He ain't going to listen to me. He ain't going to listen to anybody. So from here on out, we just got to let him do what he's going to do. And if people want to believe him, then they're the dumbasses for doing it, period. But Kelly basically admitted to just his stuff is all lies and bullshit. He's just stringing everybody along for the entertainment of it. That's it. And then this is when we tried telling him, and you think by the bullshit lies that you tell everybody, Kings RC, Ryan Clark, all them guys that go up in there and kind of, they troll him, but he doesn't really catch on. He thinks that those people are on his side and being his friend. It's like, look, Kelly, nobody trusts you. More than 90% of my community comes in, and it's my community talking to you, just stringing you along to get you to talk more shit. You fall for it, you believe it, and you keep talking to them and telling them all this crazy shit, but we all know about it.
Yeah, I got a new name for a DJ now.
What's that?
Piss Pot.
Oh, God.
Piss Pot from House on the Prairie.
Like, that was funny. That was funny when he said in his live stream yesterday, oh, well, it's not a competition with me and Nitro Freak. Yes, he does make more money. But I think his people only super chat him just to help him get by. But he's not happy with his channel. I'm like, look, motherfucker, you ain't never had 70, 80 people in your chat like I have, so you wouldn't even know what that's like. So how the fuck are you going to sit there and tell people that your channel is better than mine? You've never been able to get more than freaking 13 real people. And when you do have 30 or 40 of a number show up on the board, it's fucking 35 angel accounts and bots and 4 real people. Look, dude, you ain't fucking bullshitting nobody. He already admitted to me and Keith that all them angel accounts, it cost him $200 to get him in there.
Yeah.
I get more in my live streams.
Yeah, you did real well for the second time, UK Medic. I got to say that.
Well, as I said to Frank earlier, it was an average of 18 in the room at any one time and 158 views.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Well, that's like Keith, the first live stream he did. The second one will probably just be just as good.
Well, I'll tell you like this. When's the last time you seen Keith even show up in one of his live streams and say, salute to the chat like he used to do?
Long time ago.
It's been over 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Keith won't go in there no more. That's why Keith ain't super chatting him no more. Keith already told me he ain't getting no support and not a dime from me. I said, please stick with that.
Yeah.
Kelly's used to living off of your money. He's going to really learn and have a rude awakening now when you're not there supporting his habit. He has nothing. Because the only super chat that he ever gets is $1.99 from Tony H once every 2 days when he pops in. Tony H, $1.99 is the only person that'll give him a super chat.
Yeah, you can buy an outhouse.
And you know what's fucked up? Even that guy yesterday was in his stream, was trying to tell him, Kelly, I've always supported you, let you be who you are, listen to what you had to say, but even now, I'm seeing that you're going overboard with this shit. Your whole chat is against you now. You done fucked up when you can turn your whole chat room against you in a split second with only a couple of words.
Hey, Pokerachi, what's up, brother?
What's up, Ninja?
Hey, what's going on? John Paul, check your Facebook.
Okay.
Like I said, do that. And Nitro Freak, when you get that information, give me a call. There's a person that I would like to have investigated.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
the
brother
whole Kelly
Ninja.
thing, he
How
should
you
use.
doing?
Hey, what's up, UK Medic? How you doing, brother? What's going on with you today, man? Kelly should be labeled as the great white nope, because everything he's promising is always falling short. Well, hell, a lot of shit he doesn't even get out the gate, more or less fall short at the gate. You know what I'm saying? So, and this is why Nitro keeps preaching. You know, people have to learn. You know, and do you think Nitro wants to waste his time almost every day talking about the exact same damn shit? Probably not. But until the people truly understand what's going on, like I said before, it's his responsibility to his subscribers and the people that are close to him to keep doing that. So
Yep.
he just gonna keep preaching until people listen, or
And to
like-
be
I like your
honest,
background, Fat Ninja.
to be honest with you, I really hate even talking about him in other streams anymore. I'm slowly phasing myself out of that. But the only reason why he keeps becoming the topic is because all of the live streams that we go to, a lot of the people that are in my lives, John's lives, UK's lives, and other lives out there all visit Kelly's streams. And I don't know if these people are duped into following him because of what he's saying, or they just generally like him. But maybe I shouldn't worry so much about it and keep preaching the shit that he's doing. But in a sense, I feel like I have to, because I just naturally don't want other people to fall into his ways and get duped by him. Because I know a lot of shit that none of you guys out there know. I spent nearly a month on the phone with him every day. I know that dude's darkest, deep secrets, because he likes to talk and brag, that the shit I could tell you people, if he ever found out that it came out, would literally destroy his marriage, his life, and a lot of other things. But I'm not going to do that to a man. I will find another way to do it, okay, without destroying a home front, because YouTube is not worth that for anybody, no matter how fucked up you are, even though I think he deserves it. But he has taken advantage of some people in the worst ways that, God, man, he is just so lucky that he does not live anywhere near me where I could get a hold of that motherfucker. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
So in other words, if Kelly ever gets a tattoo, he better get one of those weasels as a tattoo.
Weasel.
Right?
Oh shit. Yeah. What's up, Mayhem? What's going on? The craziest thing though, see, I met him before I met you guys, and I seen what was going on. So like 2 or 3 months before this stuff even began, I had already unsubscribed to him and never mentioned him again. I mean, I seen it way back then.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like other people, they need to start seeing it. I mean, he is.
He is the David Copperfield of YouTube. He can make your money disappear just like that.
That's for damn sure.
Right.
You should read what Shoe Sniffer keeps on saying.
What's even funnier is when he was making the reference saying that he resembled Tom Cruise when he was younger, more fit and slim. I'm like, motherfucker, you ain't even on his list. You look nothing like fucking Tom Cruise. Your bone structure and the size of your head and everything, you were a big kid when you were small, and you're a big dude now. You weren't
No, you misheard
fucking
him,
Tom
Frank.
Cruise.
You
Yeah.
misheard him. He didn't say Tom Cruise. He said a battle cruiser.
Yeah, exactly, a battle cruiser.
Cruiser.
I must have misheard.
Oh man, damn.
How you doing, brother Ninja? Good to see you, bro.
Oh man, I'm good, bro. Just I'm doing my rounds. I like to ninja into live streams and just sit there and not type. So I
Ninja
can,
out again.
yeah, so I can be incognito, if you would.
Incognito.
Hi, JC Proctor. Thanks
I'll
for
tell you
coming
like
in.
this.
JC, what's up, brother?
I'll tell you like this. You give it about another week or so, I'll phase myself out of even talking about him, because I'm even to the point now it was funny to keep reiterating his lies and what he says. But I think after his live stream yesterday, I think really now everybody sees what a fucked up wavelength that guy is on. And I'm just to the point now where I'm not even gonna fucking bother myself with it anymore. I just don't want none of my community following that guy or even believing in him, because I've even said to myself, really the only way that I can eliminate myself is I have to eliminate everybody else that brings him up and talks about him. If I did that, I wouldn't have a fucking community. I wouldn't no longer know none of y'all.
Well,
Right.
actually, Frank, I have to say, you have learnt one thing through going on his streams. The one good thing you have learned, if you want to destroy your channel overnight, just tell all your subscribers that you don't give a fuck about them.
Right?
Damn. If you want to nuke your channel overnight, go follow this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just tell your community that you don't give a damn about them, and it's about me and the.
And that's why I had to, the last live stream I did, why I felt the need to apologize to everybody in my community by saying I deeply am sorry and apologize for even suggesting you guys go to sub to him and give him a second chance. Yeah, he got me there. He made a complete fucking fool of myself because he got what he wanted. He thought that he could get on my good side and fucking connive me into bringing my community to be part of his to help him grow. And that's what not all of my community fell for it, even though I have a lot of people that are influenced by me. And if I say, hey, please sub to him, some of them will do it only because they like me and believe in what I try to do for people. But yeah, I got fucking duped into that. And I tell you what, it'll never, ever happen again with anybody on YouTube. I learned my lesson with that. But that's what I got for trying to be a nice guy and give a human being that I knew that was so fucking out of whack, thinking that they were on the straight and narrow and could maintain that path. That motherfucker was on the straight and narrow for about 3 weeks till he was walking down the trail and a bear came out of nowhere and just knocked his ass off that trail.
Hi, Raquel. Thank you.
And he's right back to doing now what he was doing before he went on the straight and narrow. And the only reason he went on the straight and narrow was because me and Keith literally told him, you are destroying yourself and destroying your channel. He kind of started to see it, but I don't know what the fuck happened that made him go back to doing what he's doing. Well, I know what it is. He admitted.
He had a vision while he was in bed. He had a vision.
Well, no, he admitted to me and Keith that he thought that if he went on the straight and narrow, that his channel would improve. That now that he came out to the world and admitted that he lied, he thought people would feel sorry for him and sub to him. He would get more followers, start making money. But what happened is that didn't happen. Everybody really saw that when he came on my panel and admitted that he was a fraud, it floored a lot of people that deeply believed in him. People were like, wow, dude, we've known you for a year. You sat up on your panels lying to us for a year, telling us that you weren't boosting, that all your subs were real, that you were making money, and then you go on Nitro Freaks panel and admit to the world that you lied to all of us that believed in you, that gave you a chance, gave you the benefit of the doubt. That hurt a lot of people's egos and self-esteem. It hurt their feelings. And I agree. It should have. It would be like me sitting up here becoming best friends with John Paul, okay? Being the nice man that he's always been. He's never really done anything to anybody to disbelieve in him. And then we find out that he's a child molester or a murderer.
Right.
But yet we've sat up on his panels for 6 months. He's been on our panels. He's seen our kid. You know what I'm saying? That's how it kind of makes you feel, that when you find out what they're really about, it destroys everything. And that's exactly what happened with fucking Kelly. He was on the straight and narrow, but he admitted to us the reason why he went back to doing what he was doing is he said, my channel got even worse after I admitted everything. Everybody left me. And we tried telling him, what did you think was going to happen, Kelly? You lied to all these people for a year that had total faith in you. Yes, I get it. Now you're trying to change it and go on the straight and narrow, but you already destroyed your credibility. Fact of the matter is, once you've done that, there is no coming back from that, no matter what you do. No matter how bad any human being wants to feel sorry for you and give you a second shot, once you've admitted to everybody that you've been a fraud, a con artist, and a liar, that's the only way you're going to be looked at. You can hope that you can start a new life over, but it's just like somebody that is arrested for being a child molester. Now you're a registered sex offender in the county you live in. Most states make you hang a sign in your yard saying that you are a registered sex offender, so everybody knows. Do you think that people are going to let their kids come over to your house and hang out with you? Or women are going to feel comfortable coming to ask you for a cup of sugar? I mean, let's think about that for a minute. That's exactly what he's doing, what he was doing and what he did on his channel. He destroyed all his credibility by lying to everybody for as long as he did. He never thought he would get caught. It just took me being the person that I am to dig into his background a little bit and see what he was doing on his channel. And once I had the proof and he couldn't deny it no more and couldn't hide it, that's the only reason why he agreed to come on my panel and admit his faults to everybody. And when he did that, that destroyed everybody's credibility in him. And then that's exactly what he told me and Keith on the phone, that now he's like, I don't get it. Everybody wanted me to come clean, so I did it, and now still nobody's coming into my channel. In fact, I've lost more subscribers than I'm gaining. And now I went from having 20, 30 angel accounts in my live feeds that now I only get about 3 real people. And he's like, I can't deal with it. I got to do something to boost my channel. I'm addicted to it. He told us that. He's got a YouTube addiction. That's why he's back to boosting, swiping his wife's credit card without her knowing, paying $200 to boost his channel. And he's right back to his same shenanigans. Only now he's in worse with everybody than what he was before, because now his stories have gotten worse every day. And fucking everybody's seeing it now. Even the people that tried to give him the benefit of the doubt and believe in him, now they see everything that he's doing.
What I would say is he is actual proof that alien abduction does exist.
I bet you his ass was probed a lot.
Oh damn.
Hi, Mary.
That's why E.T.'s finger glows in the dark.
Hell no.
Probing the brown eye.
Oh man. Oh hell no. E.T. phone home. Oh, disconnection.
if you ever watch,
No. It's not phone home. It's E.T. asshole.
Yeah. if you guys ever used to watch, what was it? Soap with Frank, and the one that was abducted by aliens. I mean, that's exactly, it's like watching an episode of Soap.
Hey, what was fucked up?
The truth is out there.
What was fucked up is even Ice Chain Pure Water was in his live yesterday, talking all nice to him, and I was like, oh my god. This
That
is
makes
what
a
it's
change for Ice Jane. You're talking nice about anybody.
It's like, God damn, this is getting worse and worse.
Ice likes to troll me. He likes to give me a hard time.
Oh yeah, I'm slowly seeing Ice Chain what he's all about.
Oh, that's cool, Mary, that you're almost unpacked. That's good. Then you have a good home cooked meal for a change instead of fast food.
Ice Chain says, I got no smoke with the geezer. What geezer are you referring to? UK Medic or Kelly Caldwell?
Damn.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh hell no.
Hi, Ninja. How's it going? Thanks for tapping in.
Nadia, what's up? Yeah, I was even shocked to see Nadia over there. I was like, oh my God, now shit's really getting deep. You got everybody over there trolling them.
Yeah. If you want a break from reality, that's the place to go.
Oh, you goddamn got that right. No doubt about it.
It's the Disneyland of YouTube.
Disneyland.
That ain't Disneyland. That's the fucking Looney Tunes of fucking YouTube right there.
Yeah, where dreams can come true.
Yep.
And if you believe that, you'll believe anything.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I tell you, Frank, I'm getting it done. Give me another couple of weeks and I'll be a millionaire. I'll be cruising the world and everything.
Nadia, yeah, I saw when you were asking him saying he should be a politician. This is how stupid this fucking guy is. He doesn't understand that was a joke. The guy is so far out of reality. He doesn't know that when people make the reference, you should be a politician, politicians lie and scam people. It's basically what politicians do. When you said that to him, he didn't pick up on that fucking joke you were making. I heard his reply. Well, why would I want to be a politician? I don't like to talk about politics. I'm like, holy Jesus, this guy's so fucking retarded. Now I've seen it all. I really
made me laugh when he said he could be a lawyer.
That made me see how fucking stupid Kelly really is. Like, you can't even pick up when somebody's clowning you.
Right.
When somebody is actually legitimately clowning him, he thinks it's a compliment. And I'm like, that's his whole fucking problem right there.
And when he said he could be a lawyer, he was going to go to. Can you imagine? Well, they tell lies as well, don't they? So it's the perfect occupation.
Right.
I love his excuse when people say, Kelly, you should be an actor. He said, I could be an actor. I'd be really great at it. In fact, a couple of years ago, I had a company that wanted to use my acting skills in a movie, but it fell through and I ended up having to deliver pizzas instead.
Yeah, that was Looney Tunes, Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, Elmer, that's who he is, Elmer Fudd. Yep.
Rascal rabbit, goddamn rabbit, gonna blast it, rabbit.
What makes me laugh? What makes me laugh about him is he says, "Yeah, I probably could be a lawyer. I probably could be an actor. I've got a degree in accounting. What the fuck does a degree in accounting have anything to do with you being a fucking actor?" This is how dumb this guy is.
No, he meant he was an actor and he played the part of an accountant.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Vegas. Thanks for tapping in.
What's up, Vegas Paranormal?
We've been at 21 in the chat all this time.
Well, I bet you Kelly's sitting in the background listening to this. You know he is.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Kelly. You want to join the Looney Tunes team?
Kelly was in my live stream that I did the other day when I was talking about him because he made references to it in his own live stream. See, he busts him own self out by saying, I don't watch, what was it? Chester the Gamer said, Nitro Freak's over there talking about you, Kelly, on his stream. Oh, I don't watch Nitro Freak stream no more. There's nothing positive. I'm not going to gain anything from it. No more than 5 minutes later, he made reference to me on something I was specifically talking about with him. And do you remember when it was the whole semen retention thing? Do you remember in his stream where he said, that's one of my problems, why I don't like him? He brought that up. We had that in a private talk on the phone. Why did he bring that up in his stream? Well, your ass just got nailed right there lying, saying you don't watch my stream because you saw what I said about your semen retention bullshit.
Semen retention.
He says the key to getting
Oh,
it done on
man.
YouTube is semen retention. I'm like, holy shit. Now I've heard it
my
all.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Semen retention.
What
Oh.
Smith was saying about what's he writing on that notepad? He's placing his order for his pizza.
He's using that notepad only because I pounded that into his fucking thick head forever, because he was always telling me, well, help me out, Nitro Freak. Give me some ideas of what I should be talking about, because whatever I talk about, nobody's interested in, and they all leave my stream when I start talking about the hocus pocus stuff. I said, case in point, that should fucking tell you to leave that shit out of your stream. If you are now seeing that every time you bring that up, your numbers start dropping off, what does common sense tell you, Kelly? I said, well, you don't have common sense, so let me reword it. He got all fucking pissed off. He called me, he said, what are you calling me, stupid? I said, well, if the shoe fits, then fucking wear it, dumbass.
He's playing hangman with a picture of Frank, and every time someone leaves the chat, he puts that on the gallows.
Damn.
So that's what he's doing. That's why you see him with a pad and a pen now. And he says, oh, I'm jotting down the ideas of what not to talk about, because I see when I start talking about stuff, I'm watching my numbers. And if I got 10 people viewing and it goes down to 3, then that tells me whatever I was talking about, nobody gave a shit. So I need to cross that off my fucking list. And I'm like, Kelly, you might as well just take that whole fucking pad and fucking pen and throw it right out the fucking front door, dude. Because there ain't shit that you can talk about that's going to grasp the attention of a goddamn field mouse.
Damn.
You need to have a personality for a start.
He has no personality at all. And that's what I told him. He didn't like it. Well, I'm like, hey, man, truth hurts, don't it?
He doesn't have a conscience either.
Yeah, you don't have a conscience either. He would rather lie to people and think that that's going to get him by than just being honest and just rolling with the flow.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, Ninja's been messaging me and he's teaching me how to become a cool black dude.
But the thing about it is, I believe that you can do it, so it's going to happen. I don't need no special powers.
I'm gonna get it done, Ninja. I'm gonna get it done.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, get it done, man.
I'm waiting until I see UK Medic go, hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta grab me some purple drink.
Hi, Robert Reese.
Then we know he's got it.
Right. Oh shit. Oh,
Hi, Robert Reese.
Don't give
Thanks for
UK
tapping
Meg no
in.
ideas.
Hot facts with Robert Reese in the house.
It was bad enough when live Ninja the other night discovered he was black.
Yeah. Oh man, my whole psyche broke, man. I was like, no.
Ninja said, "What? I've been black this whole time? Damn."
I was like, no.
Ninja, you missed out yesterday. I was on RJ Sandifer's live stream, and DJ was in the chat. He was trying to get up on the panel, and RJ was trying to sort it out. And I said, not only is he blind, but if DJ gets on the panel, he'll wish he was deaf.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit.
Or when he wears that motorcycle helmet, says, "Yeah, this is how everybody knows me. This is my persona." Be like, well, it does you no good to do that up on fucking RJ's panel because the guy's blind. He can't see you anyways, let alone what the fuck you're wearing on your head.
Yeah.
So either way, you're fucked there too.
Oh my goodness, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I wish he was deaf as well.
Right.
I gotta laugh because it's funny every time RJ when he listens to me talk and I get on certain topics, everybody knows he's a blind man at birth, and I have to try so hard from not busting out laughing when he always says, "Yeah, Nitro Freak, I see what you mean," and I'm thinking, really, you do? Tell me another one.
You know why, Nitro? It's because you've got the power. You've got the power.
Yeah.
You're healing him, brother.
Yeah. You and John Paul.
Yeah, just slap him on the forehead, just like one of those priests.
Wow.
Even I won't toot my own horn. I'm cool, but I'm not that cool.
Okay, shoe sniffer. Have a good meal.
And this is the thing. I mean, like
Have
this
a good one,
stream here,
Sue.
take care, Shoe Sniffer, brother. We're all having fun here and having a laugh, and that's how a live stream should be. And someone just standing talking a phone is not really entertaining. It's not good, it's not how. I mean, even James Gype is more entertaining, and he's doing the same kind of thing, but he's not lying. That's the difference.
But he's found a way to make it work for him, which Kelly has not.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine if Kelly ever had a fucking stream where it was like what we do here? The world would be fucking shocked.
It'd be cool.
I take that back. Let me take that back. He actually had a stream like what we're doing here. The one and one only stream was me and UK Medic up on his panel one night, just shooting the shit with everybody. And it was probably the best stream that Kelly has ever had in a year in his existence in fucking YouTube. And it wasn't even him that did it. It was me and UK Medic that had to get it done for him.
Yeah, we were doing. Yeah, we had a good conversation going, talking about military and stuff like that. And how.
Do you remember that night? Kelly never said a word. You know why he didn't say anything? Because people were actually coming into his chat interested in what we had to say. Yep. I think he was smart enough that if he opened up them fucked up lips of his and spoke anything, it drove everybody off. So he actually got smart and said, I just better sit here, shut up, and let these guys bring the people in. And that's exactly what we did.
Damn, bro. Why do you have to? Why you say you had to have fucked up lips, bro?
Because everything that comes out of his lips is fucked up severely.
Yeah, I mean that's why Poker Rossi does what he does. He has people come up on his panel, and then he lets them entertain his people.
Well, yeah, I believe I said it best. And like I said, this is just my opinion. When you're a host, people come to your live stream, they already know who you are. They've already been to your about page, they've watched your videos. They're more interested on what your panel or your guests have to say. So get the conversation rolling and then just sit back. Let the people that's coming into your live stream, who's this guy? Who's this lady up on the panel? Let me see what they about. So then, then they can, kind of connect with them. Not only are they already connected with you, hopefully they might make some new connections with some brand new people that they might love their content.
Yeah, actually, what Madge is saying there,
you hit the nail on the head with that. But like with Kelly's stream with connecting, how many fucking times can you connect with the same 3 people that are in there every fucking day?
you can unsubscribe.
Hey, I was just about to say, would it make it better if I unsubscribed to all 3 people and then resubscribed you to feel like you got something out of the fucking stream?
Right. You do it. You do it once a day. You just do it once a day. Unsubscribe. Then wait till the next day, then resubscribe.
God damn it. Every day I get 3 new subs, but my numbers are never fucking moving. What the hell is going on with YouTube?
Yeah. Nadia said it best. You don't need a comedy channel anymore. You can just watch Kelly stream.
Exactly.
Well, he's been offered a contract with HBO.
Hi, Jerry. Thanks for coming.
Man.
Like Comedy Gold. Bullshitting with Kelly. It's a new comedy show.
Oh my goodness.
No, actually, they're making a new series of Fantasy Island.
Hey, I was just about to say, for any of you guys that watch Netflix, right? You ever notice when you scroll through, you see action, sci-fi, then you got the drama section? I'm waiting to the day where I see fucking goddamn Kelly stand-up comedy up in there.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. I'd like to see Kelly and George Carlin. I know George Carlin's dead now, but I'd like to see Kelly and George Carlin together.
Oh God,
George Carlin. He'd fucking kill him.
He would shred him alive.
Oh, it was incredible.
That man would be like, "Get the fuck off this stage." I would never share the same stage with you, you fucking idiot.
That's what Ninja says about me. That's why he never invites me on his panel. I'm not sharing the stage with you, you idiot. Well, actually, he actually said, "You white motherfucker."
No, I ain't gonna say no crazy shit like that.
Ninja's a racist. He picks on me because I'm white.
No, but I'm white too, so I can't do that. What are
No,
you
well, you
talking
just,
about? What are you talking about, man? Oh
where
shit.
did you go on holiday to get that tan? I want to go there.
It's called the hood.
The hood.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, we do have a
Ninja,
laugh.
Ninja, what state do you live in?
Indiana.
Oh no shit, you're there with Big John D.
Yep. Yep. Big John D, and there's
Jerry.
Yeah, Sherry's from
Yep.
Indiana.
Yep. Yeah. Sherry. Yep. Yep.
That's crazy. I didn't know you're from Indiana.
Yep. I was born and raised up north, closer to Michigan. I was like about 35 minutes, 45 minutes away from the Michigan state line, but now I'm in southern Indiana. But next year, I'll be moving back up north.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say you don't sound like you're from the inner cities or anywhere. For a short minute, I thought like maybe you lived out like fucking Texas or California, out west somewhere.
Dude,
There
you
you
know
go,
what?
facts.
You are not the first one, nor will you be the last to say that exact same statement.
Yeah.
I just talk too white. I mean, that's just it is what it is.
Well, I was gonna say you do not sound like your average.
Yo, man, what's up, man? It's
Nah, there you go.
Thug right
There
here.
you go.
Yeah. Yo.
I just got one thing to say to you, Ninja brother. You is what? You is.
I be what I be, yo.
Yeah.
Fucking UK medic. That sounded straight like a damn British countryman.
Right. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. But yeah, Nitro, when you get time, go ahead and give me a call. It's nothing serious, so just whenever you have time, bro.
Oh, I didn't know you needed to talk to me. Did I miss that?
Yeah, on Facebook. He gave you a phone number on Facebook.
Did you add me to Facebook?
No, I gave the phone number to John Paul to give to you.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it to him.
Yeah, so.
Hold on, I'm all fucking confused. What's
Okay,
going on?
I'll do that. I'll do that right now.
Well, what did I miss? You need to talk to me on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
not me.
Yeah, me.
Well, what are you doing the rest of the day? Are you free there? Because I can call you after this.
Yeah, I'll be at the crib, so yeah.
So, John Paul, if you got his number, shoot me a Facebook message with Ninja's number, and I'll call him.
Yeah. I will do that.
Yeah, dude. It's nothing serious. I just want to talk to you about a small itty bitty little problem that I would like to have watched by your super internet sleuth powers. You know, your real powers that you have, not the fake ones, not the fake ones.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder what's going on because I had another certain someone had to contact me for the exact same reason.
Yeah.
So now I'm getting curious what you got to say. So yeah, I'll definitely give you a call here after I get out of this stream.
All right, man. All right, cool. All right, fellas. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take off. Y'all take it easy. Much love to all y'all. Much love to everybody in the chat. Y'all are fucking awesome, especially with a guy named Shoe Sniffer. Fucking
amazing. He's trying to get something to eat. My bro Shoe Sniffer.
So I'll see y'all later. Take it
Okay.
Take care, Ninja.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, I'm sending that phone number right now, Frank.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Ninja. He's good people.
Oh, Robert Reese is asking to. Oh, you put it in the thing.
Yeah, Robert Reese is wanting to come up on the panel. If you drop the link.
Yeah, I did.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink quick.
Yeah, we've been studying at 20 people, UK Medic.
Yeah, well, that's our sort of average. So mine's was a steady sort of 18. It went up and fluctuated a little bit, but it was steady at 18. So
yeah, yesterday was a little bit less, but that was my fault.
you locked everybody out. Yeah.
Jeremy Thornton in the house. Thanks for tapping in.
Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, when I set up subscriber only on mine last night, I couldn't find it. Didn't come up with the bit where you actually can set it for a particular time period. So what I had loads of people come in that weren't subscribed to my channel, but had obviously subscribed so they could come in.
Right.
But there was no problem. Had no, you know.
No, I think it kind of died down a little bit.
Yeah,
Hi,
I think
Wee's World. Thanks for tapping in.
I was saying to Frank earlier, I've had to leave a message on Rich's community post because he's bad mouthing me all over the internet. Yeah, I'm a troll. He's bad mouthing me everywhere.
God, I'm back.
So I left a message on there and said, get your facts right first before you start, you know, saying about I bullied him, I'm a troll, create fake accounts and then call people out on it.
Oh, that's another thing I'm loving lately, seeing on fucking YouTube, that everybody now thinks that we're all a bunch of fucking bullies. Like the term bully is getting used so far out of hand now on every stream on YouTube. It's like, whatever happened to the days where if people were wrong and you got busted and the truth was told about you, that's not bullying. That's just you being exposed for the truth. Right? There's a difference between bullying and actually telling the truth. What a lot of us are doing is telling the truth, but they want to label us as fucking bullies. It's like, you know what? That is so fucking hilarious. It's not even funny.
Well, what makes me laugh is he's painting me out to be a villain, yet he's the one that's been on 2 different channels blocking their prime members, basically.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole thing. If you weren't fucking up, lying to people or creating drama, then we wouldn't be telling everybody that you're a drama queen. It's not bullying. It's the facts. It's the truth. That's what you're doing. And we're just expressing our feelings about it. If you can't fucking handle it, then shut your mouth. Stop going up into people's streams and blocking people for no reason when you shouldn't have been fucking doing it to begin with.
Yeah. Well,
you got your moderator status pulled. You got blocked from the stream. That does not mean we're bullies. It's just we put a stop to your fucked up shenanigans. That's all it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what he did, you know, the stream you came in on Poker Ross's when Jackie was initially upset, he was flying at me. So I then piped up in the chat, oh, that's nice, Richie. I know exactly where I stand with you. And he literally went straight away. The minute I answered him back, he left. And I thought, yeah, you think it's okay to badmouth me, and as soon as I come back at you, you run off like a little schoolgirl, you know, crying.
Oh yeah, I've seen that so much on YouTube lately. It's fucking hilarious. Where someone will go into someone's stream, do something fucked up. Someone will speak up about it. They'll get banned. They'll get their moderator status pulled due to a direct result of what they did fucking up. Then that person wants to run around YouTube saying, oh, so-and-so is bullying me. That whole chat are nothing but fucking bullies. Bully this, bully that. It's like, you know what? You really need to fucking look up the term what a bully is.
And that is
a big difference in what we're doing and what an actual bully is, period.
Yeah.
And that Dr. Dongalonga is not a fake account. It's another account that I have that I use as a joke.
Yeah.
You know, it's not fake. It's not a troll account. And all the UK channels know it. Everybody's seen it before. But he blocks anybody that he doesn't recognise. And so when I was in John Paul's and he blocked, you know, King's
Well, that would be like me. I have a second account. It's another RC account with another RC name. But nobody knows it because I do not use it. I wanted to start up 2 channels, but hell, I'm busy enough with fucking 1 channel, let alone starting up a second channel. So yes, I made the channel up a while back ago. Thought I was going to do something with it. Voted against it. Decided not to. I'm just going to run this channel and do what I want with it. Keep it going. But if I was to fucking come in underneath that name and people did, if I did not say, hey guys, this is Nitro Freak underneath a different account. If I just took that name, jumped up into a stream and started talking, nobody would know that it was me. And if I got fucking into a stream like where Richie would be, he's the type of person that would just block me because he doesn't know who I am.
Yeah.
But then if he finds out it's me, he'd be like, well, why'd you bring a troll account in?
That's
Well,
what he said to me.
Yeah, how the fuck is it a troll account? Why does it got to be a troll account? Well, I can't have a second account? What, only because you know the Nitro Freak account? And any name I come in outside of Nitro Freak, I'm now a fucking YouTube troll? Come on. Get the fuck
I
out
mean,
of
all I did was I literally went into Poker Rossi's. I said, "Hi, Poker Rossi. Hi, panel. It's a troll. It's a troll." Blocked.
Yeah. He
I thought-
blocked Big John D too in here.
Yeah, and Kings and Hot
Yeah.
Rod.
Yeah.
Like Frank said, blocking Hot Rod was a big mistake.
Yeah.
Sherry, I get it. You felt we all went overboard. I don't think that we went far enough. We should have went even farther. We just gave up because we realized we were wasting our fucking time. I'm sure a lot of people feel like that. You might have think that it was overboard, but no, it wasn't even enough. He got off lightly yesterday. Like I said, there's other people that are going to be joining in on that any day now. It's about to get a lot worse than what you saw yesterday, Sherry.
Yeah,
I mean,
Weeze World, you're absolutely right. I have a lot of people that follow me that have no content.
Yeah. Likewise, I've got several that do. You know, I mean, that thing with Richie the last time when he blocked me, he apologised. I'll tell you, it'll be a cold day in hell before I'll accept an apology from him this time, because he's actually been running his mouth off about me all on his community page.
Yeah.
And whinging to Jackie, and even Jackie has turned around and told him he needs to calm down. And I don't know.
Yeah,
He
I had a couple of trolls in my private chat, and he was going constantly back and forth against them. And I said, "Don't do that. Just leave him alone."
Just ignore him. Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs to go on the panel with Kelly.
Well, I've had people try that to me, try to troll me, and other people try to get in on it. I'm like, look, if you think that you're gonna make up a troll name and talk shit about me to my people, I'm too well known on YouTube. There aren't anybody that I could think of off the top of my head that would go against me. Anybody that's followed me for all the years that I've been in YouTube, I've always had a good reputation with everybody.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm pissed
I
off at
might do a
Richie.
lot of unorthodox shit that people don't agree with, but we all can agree to disagree on a lot of shit. I do a lot of stuff that a lot of people are not going to agree with, but there's always a method to my madness of why I do what I do, and it's always backed with facts. I don't do shit out of malice or spite just because I want to troll somebody. If I'm fucking with you, it's because you deserve to be fucked with, and obviously you did something to me or someone in my community that you shouldn't have fucking done. And I've had people in the past try to do that, make up troll names because I was fucking with them because they come in my stream, tried to snake people out of my stream or hit on the females that I have in my stream. And like I tell everybody, my stream is not a fucking dating site. No man is going to come in and make women feel uncomfortable in my stream. I have daughters. I have granddaughters. I'm not going to fucking allow that. If they say no, then no means no. You keep pushing the fucking issue in my stream like how it's been done in the past. Now we have a fucking problem when you were told to stop and you didn't. And now you want to make up a troll account and come into my stream and talk shit about me to my people, or go to my people when they have their own streams and talk shit about me, thinking that you're going to get my own friends against me. It ain't never happened, and it ain't ever going to fucking happen. That's how dumb some of these fucking people are.
Well, I just said to Richie, you know, find me one person on YouTube that thinks I'm a problem, because I'm known for being a decent person. I don't have enemies as such, you know. And I've told him straight, if he locks horns with me, if he starts bad-mouthing me across YouTube, there will be consequences.
Sherry, let me ask you this. You said you could have told him your opinion, but you all went on and on. How do you get your opinion across to somebody that's not going to fucking listen to you? There's no reasoning with that person. So I'm just asking your opinion. How would you approach that? If we're trying to get a point across to him that what he's doing is fucked up, that he needs to stop lying to everybody, like when he was talking about me in his stream, untruthful things, trying to say that my people only follow me because they feel sorry for me, and they only super chat me because they feel sorry for me to help me out. Yeah, when you say some shit like that, everybody knows that is untrue. Everybody makes donations because they want to, not because they're feeling sorry for me or because they feel that they have to. Everybody has a right to do what they want with their own money. In his case, he's just jealous and pissed off that people that used to super chat him no longer go over there and do that. They do it on my fucking stream because they have physically told him, at least Nitro Freak is funny. He's interesting. He has content. What the fuck do you have to offer us, Kelly? What are you offering us that you feel you warrant the need to be paid? Be paid for what you're doing. You think we should pay you for sitting on a panel lying to everybody? I mean, let's think about human morals here. I'm starting to really think that everybody on YouTube would rather be lied to for entertainment than be told the truth. Because I'm going to tell you what, when that day comes, when I start seeing that everybody would rather be lied to, I will fucking quit YouTube. Hands down. I will never become a fucking con artist and a liar for views or money. I was not raised that way, and I will never, ever fucking condone that or condone anybody that does indulge in that. That's just me. People
I heard you give Poker Rossi and that the money to actually super chat you. You give them the money first, they're super chatting you with your own money.
Do you remember when he fucking said that? That was so hilarious and the most outlandish thing.
Yeah,
that
you were giving money to Keith Jenkins.
Kelly actually told people that I was paying my super chatters with my own money for them to super chat me the money back to make it look like I had support.
Just
super
flying
chat.
backwards and forwards between the same account.
I'm like, holy shit, now I know this guy is really fucking out of this world.
Yeah, it's crazy. I suppose I don't get too much involved in the thing, but I know what I see and I know what I hear, you know.
It's only common sense, UK.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'm saying I just turned around to him. I mean, I was neither polite or impolite. I just turned around and said, Kelly, for some time now, you've been talking the talk, and now it's time to walk the walk, because we've heard for months that he's getting it done, and he quite clearly isn't getting it done. So, and I think that was quite a reasonable thing to say.
God, me and Frank do better than he does. Way better.
That's why he's pissed off, because we tried to bring him in to our communities to help him grow. After me and Kelly had the beef, we tried to turn it around to his benefit, and then he turned again a second time and backstabbed us all. So now that we all just threw our hands up in the air and said, you know what, fuck it, we're done with Kelly. No more helping him, no more being friendly to him. We're done with him. That's it. We're gone. Now he's all fucking pissed off saying, oh, I just got involved in the wrong communities. Nobody wants to support me. People I thought were my friends are turning their back on me. No, that's not what happened. You turned your back on us by going back to fraudulent in your own account because you're addicted to fucking YouTube. And we all told you up front, if you go back to lying to everybody and boosting your account for views and attention, that's it. We can no longer be part of that. Because now if we stay friends with you, that makes us look just as bad as you. And I don't want anybody asking me, dude, why are you supporting a fucking fraud and a con artist? What kind of man are you? We all thought you were a straight guy, straight up on the up and up. Ain't no way in fucking hell I'm going to be part of that guilty by association fucking stigma.
Well, I want to use a big word here. If I can just interject for one moment, and it's got nothing to do with sperm retention. Given that the last thing you said to him when this was all sort of cleared up and the air had been cleared about, you know, not necessarily having to be friends and just getting on, and you know, I won't have your name won't come out of my mouth provided my name doesn't come out of yours. Well, this has all started again because your name has come out of his mouth.
Yeah, multiple times. He's jealous of what I'm doing. He's pissed off that everybody used to follow him, left him, and now follows me. And he can't figure out why. And I told him straight to his face on the phone the night I had the conversation on the phone with him. I said, you know why your people all are now part of my community? Because I was the one that was telling them, I was the one telling all them people he's lying to you. Stop believing him. No, you're wrong, Nitro Freak. Kelly's been honest. He said he hasn't been boosting, that he's never boosted, that his whole channel is all legit. Now what happened a week later, he gets up on my panel, admits to the world that what he did was fraudulent. I mean, he laid it down word for word, how he did it, where he was doing it, his wife's credit card he was using, the sites he was buying the shit from, and all his community saw that live feed because he shared it on his own community page thinking that it would get him some notoriety, and it backfired on him. All that happened was that night that he got up on my panel and admitted to the world that he lied to everybody for a year. They all said, holy shit, you duped all of us.
Yeah.
All thought that you were truthful and being honest. And man, everybody was like, fuck you, Kelly. Cannot believe that you screwed us like that.
Hi, Edward. Hi,
sat
Edward.
here, yeah, and people even said it to me in my last live feed. They're like, we sat in his chat and defended him against you, Nitro Freak. And boy, were we slapped in the face when the person that we went to bat for got up on your stream and admitted he was nothing but a fraud. I'm like, you know what? I don't even know what to say to that, guys, because I tried to tell y'all that. I tried to fucking tell everybody from day one before it got way out of hand. But no, everybody said, oh, you're just jealous of him. You're jealous because he's got – look, what does he have that I would be jealous of? He's got 23,000 fake subscribers. My subscribers are all real legit people that visit my channel on a daily basis. Watch my content. Support me. Come on my panels. Sit in my chat for hours. When I do a 12-hour live feed, most of them will be there from start to finish. I said, ain't nobody doing that with Kelly. He ain't being honest with everybody like I was. So what the fuck do I have to be jealous of that guy for? He ain't got nothing to offer me. All I did was out of the kindness of my heart, try to help him get on the fucking straight and narrow. And he even slapped me in the face with that. So I just wisened up and said, you know what? I'm done. That's it. I'm ending the help
Miami. How's it going?
I'm not gonna condone what you do anymore. And I just walked away from it all. I ended the phone conversation with him and Keith that night and said, that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna go off, do my own thing. And I told Kelly, you can do what you want from here on out, but I will never believe anything that comes out of your mouth because you already done lied to me. You done lied to Keith for almost a month when we gave you the benefit of the doubt, trying to help you.
Freak, how are you?
What's going on, Edward?
Not much.
I told him, I said, we did nothing but try to help you, and all you did was take our kindness, flip it around on us to your advantage, and you went right back to being the same lame piece of shit that you started out to be when all we did was invest our time to help you. And
hey, Robert Rees in the house. Hi, Robert Rees.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, Mr. Reese?
Oh.
Must be having connection issues. Yeah, so and that's
he's a dumbass prick, man.
Yeah, and that's when I tried to tell him. I said, you know what? From me to you, Kelly, straight on the phone. Me and you are done. I am out of here. You are not going to get another lick of help from me. I said, if anybody else wants to do, they can do it, but I'm done.
How's it going, Robert?
Oh yeah, I'm good now, man. Look, my other phone went crazy the other day. The LED and LCD would not work. So I just got this new phone, the upgraded version. And I was like, why can't I join in on this thing? And guess what? I had to go into the settings and do all this other stuff. Now it took me all that time from asking for a link to get in now because I finally figured it out.
That's crazy.
Hey, gotta love the new technology.
Man, when you get older, you forget simple stuff. All I had to do was look at one thing and click that down tab and then scroll down. I was clicking all the other tabs. That's what happens when you get older.
Right.
You know, when you script up, Robert, they always say, Robert, you know, it's so simple a child could do it. Well, find me a child, for God's sake.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, a 4-year-old could do it. Well, I've got a 4-year-old I can borrow to set my computer up.
How's everyone doing? What's up, John? I'm on your stream. I gotta give a what's up to the host. What's up, man? How's it going? And I see normally when I see Nitro, I do an intro. I can't do it on your thing. So yeah, we are right there. And didn't I see Keith in here earlier?
No,
No, that was Fat Ninja.
Fat Ninja. Oh, okay. Hey, we all look alike is what they say.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, some are short and some are tall.
Right?
Man.
Right.
What's up,
You can't
Robert?
tell
How
me.
you doing?
You can't tell
Man,
me apart normally.
doing all right, man. Look, I have to take Kelly off of my bail, man, because I like to get some info in, but it's ridiculous now. It is ridiculous. I cannot watch like that, man. No, it is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't
Kelly's
know.
family.
I don't know because everyone I know, when it comes to doing you and your own thing, you do you and your own thing. This is the only person I've never met him in person. I have never met the man in person. So, but at the same time, this is the only person I have met because we are in a new world, new technology. We can meet over the internet and look and do all this other stuff. He is the only person that will try everything and deny what you were supposed to do. He is the only person that I have literally came across that does this. There's something going on. I don't know what it is. I'm starting to think, I don't want to say it out loud. I don't know if it's a chemical imbalance. I don't know what it is. There's something, there's a couple sandwiches short of the picnic basket. That's all I'm saying.
The elevator doesn't go to the top floor, is what you're trying to say.
Hey, I tell you what, Robert, you should have seen the live stream that he did yesterday. It would have blown your head right off your shoulders.
I started and turned it off because I already I turned it off because I got a feeling of what it was going to do. Now, I did not see any of the other stuff. I turned it off because I did not want to fill myself with getting upset.
Yeah. Well, he did his stream yesterday trying to tell people that this is his logical thinking for YouTube. He says YouTube is not for entertainment purposes at all. It's meant to be a business in his beliefs, that it's all about money. So what he said next is what blew everybody's mind. He literally on his stream said that I am a live streamer, and I sit and I do live streams for 3-4 hours a day, and people should be paying me for my time because I'm taking time out of my life to get on YouTube, do a live stream. So I deserve money.
He's bullshit. Sorry.
God is my honest witness, Robert. That's exactly what he said. And you know, I've been up on your talk show quite a few times, and we've talked about this and we mentioned it. But man, let me tell you, what I heard yesterday fucking blew my mind. I'm like, you know what? I guess all these years I've been doing YouTube all wrong.
All wrong.
All
wrong. The whole thing wrong. And my whole thing is, all right, see, man, Kelly, man, if you are watching this, and you probably are, you probably will say you did not watch, but I know you're probably watching this.
Oh, he is.
You are watching this, Kelly. I know you're watching this, Kelly. Let me tell you, or let me show what I have seen from you on the YouTube. You get on there, you sit down. Oh, hey, so-and-so's in. Once they say something nice, hey, everyone, let's go ahead and share this link. Oh, hey, and then once he says, hey, a bot goes in and types in something. And then he just says, and he goes into this, yeah, I'm just here today, want to just do something, I'm gonna eat in a little bit, and then his wife walks in, she gets mad at him. He does something to where she's not mad for like 45 seconds. Then after that, he goes in, people join in, and then someone types in something that's gonna make him react. They'll type in something like, man, about subs or something else, and then he goes into this whole thing. Well, let me tell you about, why YouTube, and this is what I do, and whoever else does. I'm like, come on, G, come on, you can't get paid for that.
No,
You cannot get paid for that.
That's
You don't
fact.
get paid for that.
Well, that's what he
You
said
don't get
yesterday.
paid for that.
Yep.
Man.
He said yesterday that he feels that he shouldn't have to waste his time for free to entertain people, that he deserves to make YouTube and is going to pay him $1 million sooner or later for what he's doing. I'm like,
Bull.
holy.
That's bull. That's bull, Nitro. It's not going to happen.
I'll tell you how Kelly can get all the
Nitro
views.
can back me up on this. I clown this Kelly guy. Nitro can tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I clown this Kelly. I mean, hell, I'll even clown this guy again if y'all want me to.
Robert,
No.
you definitely got it. You definitely got it figured out, man. You know what's going on just as well as a lot of us others do.
Man, this dude he's ridiculous.
Welcome to my stream. Let me drop your link. Oh, hi, Susan. Welcome. Let me drop your link.
I ain't seen so many links dropped. If man, I tell you what, if there were bank robbers around and all them links they dropped, they'd be out there, man. Locations. They'd be getting rich off these people. But I'll tell you this: what Kelly is doing, it's weird. To me, I think it's all weird because
He's a prick.
he says these things. He says people come and join. I'm here to make all the money in the world, and there's no content mixed in. I don't see him fixing anything. Here's how Kelly can make the most money, right? If he actually did one of those, what do they call them? Mukbags? The mukbag challenge for food. If Kelly went to a place, if he went to a place and said, let me try to do the challenge, I guarantee he gets 1 million views, because they'll look at the challenge, they'll look at him and figure out, well, he's a large dude. Let's watch him do it. That's how he can give views. He can't give, he has to take his channel down in order for him to start to get it right.
We've all
His
told
channel
him
has
that.
to be taken down. His channel has to be taken down because there's nothing on his channel that says real. YouTube is constantly going over every month, and they are deleting people and making him get stuck. Now, when us normal people get stuck, we figure out, hey, let's go back to the drawing board and get a little bit more creative. That's what we do.
Robert, do you remember the stream that I did with him and Keith Jenkins where he got up on my panel and admitted how he fraudulently...
Oh yeah, that was classic. Best live ever. Best live this year. Best live. You got 2 full-grown men to disclose and got one fully to go all into his bag. Ooh, was that a good one?
Do you know that Kelly now is back on his stream telling everybody that was all a lie and an illusion, that he didn't do that he's now telling everybody that all his 23,000 subs are all real legit people. He's back to that fucking scenario again.
Well, here's where he's so weird, because if he thinks that, you and Keith would have content that supports that.
Well, like I tell everybody, that live feed is still up for everybody to go back and watch and see Kelly's own words admit to the world that he lied to everybody, that he bought every single sub, boosted the views of all his videos and shorts. He laid it all down on the line for everybody to hear. And now he's backpedaling, trying to get people to believe that he was forced to do that, okay, so that people would leave him alone. that's really not what was going on, that his shit's all legit. I'm like, oh my God.
I mean, I mean, when he dropped the when he dropped the quarters on the toy car, and he got all those views, I said, why ain't he doing that? Just do random stuff like that, since they see you as not someone with a direction. If you do random things, you can make it. He don't want to do random things. He's focused on trying to make a channel be real, and he cannot do that. He got almost 1 million views off dropping quarters on the car, which means that people don't care about nothing you say. They would rather see you drop quarters on the car than hear you speak.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, it's like
He should
this.
do things
I
like
see-
that.
Yep.
Yeah, I
he
do
has
my
no
life. I don't
focus,
do
no
shit.
direction of his channel. It's just so me and him, after that stream, we kind of stopped butting heads, and I was talking to him on the phone almost every night. Me and him and Keith, 3-way calls for almost a month, trying to help him out, better his channel. We gave him all the advice in the world to turn it around and do better for himself. He didn't want to take our advice because that's not how he wanted to run his channel. That he firmly believed telling everybody the lies and the bullshit that he was is what was getting him views, when the only views that he got was from my community going over to his streams only to listen and laugh at the bullshit that he had to tell. He had none of his own people. It was all my community, 95% of them. He'd get like 4 or 5 people at best of his own people that would actually listen to his bullshit. But even them people are all abandoning him now, because his stream yesterday, he really came and lashed out at everybody yesterday with this whole either I'm going to get paid or I'm going to stop doing live streams. And everybody was like, dude, the best thing you can do is just get off YouTube. You ain't going to make no money doing what you're doing. You haven't then, you aren't now, and you aren't going to tomorrow or next week. But he keeps
Well, I'll tell you how he can make the most money right now, Nitro. I don't want to get into anyone's love life at all at their house, but I know when my wife mad, I know I gotta do some servicing. I know that. I don't know how much servicing he knows how to do with the wife and be man mode, but all he has to do is do a video on how do you keep a woman after they kicked you out on social media in the public eye. How did you keep her? If he gives that information, he can help a lot of people out there like him out, and they can all keep their women, and he can make a lot of views showing people how to get trashed by your woman on social media and then still keep her.
Hold on. Let me stop you right there. Let me hit you with this. You are really gonna laugh since you brought that topic up. I can tell you right now, there ain't no servicing his wife, because do you know what his secret to getting it done on YouTube is? Semen retention. So he brought that up in
You did not just say that. Did you say semen retention?
Semen retention is his key to getting it done on you. And I'm going to tell you what he said. I asked him, I said, how is semen retention going to help your channel get better? Do you know what he told me in his live stream? He said, well, if you know what semen retention is, he said, that's where you just don't nut. You just don't nut for a lengthy period of time, and it makes you happy. It expands your vibration frequency, and it builds an aura around you that people want to be around. I'm like,
you know what he just said? He just gave that. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. What he just did was, if you have not had none in a long time, your whole body is gonna shake and everything once you let that thing out. So that lets me know he uses a sock, and and I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there, because we all know that if you ain't had none, If you ain't had none, and it's about that time, you can't even hold it back. You go explode. So what
Hey,
he's saying is,
You know what I
oh
told
my
him, Robert?
goodness.
You know what I told him? I said, that's full of shit from a male perspective. I said,
No
you're
man.
you're a married man and I'm a married man. If I go without servicing the wife for more than damn a week, I'm going to tell you what, I get fucking violent. I get worked up. I got to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? I said, so there ain't no damn way in hell being a male that you sitting there laying in bed at night next to a woman and you ain't fucking laying the pipe, okay? If you can go that long without doing it and you think that that is going to get you paid on YouTube, you better go seek help.
Yeah.
God,
Oh man.
that's what he
It's
said,
not.
Robert. Yep, that's what he said.
Oh
Semen
my
Semen
goodness.
retention
Semen retention.
is the key to making money on YouTube. I was like, man, I fucking heard it all now.
I didn't hear that one.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
See,
if you
that's
guys
what I'm
agree.
talking about. That's how you know it's weird. That's how you know it's weird. That's how
Now,
you know everything is weird.
Hey, this is what I always say, Robert. Exactly what you're saying. How many fucking grown normal men walking the planet think, speak, and talk like this guy does? I've never met another human being, another sane, normal human being in my life that acts any way, shape, or form that this guy does. He's either got a mental disability, a chemical imbalance. There is something definitely wrong with that guy.
Yeah. He's got problems.
Yeah, buddy. And
When he said
damn.
that day, I was lost for words. I didn't even know what the fuck to say to that because I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life. I was blown away.
Yeah.
He might damn. This is crazy. This is crazy. Man, every time I think I can figure him out, it always goes left field. It always goes left field. It goes into some other place. And then Nitro always has the other information that makes it go all the way left field. Where I'm like, damn, this dude is just. But then when you watch him, like he got his haircut the other day. Well, I thought it was a haircut. It wasn't a haircut. He just spiked it up. So I said, you get a haircut, and normally you try to do yourself right. And in my head, I was like, all right, he's working out something with the wife. But then he gets on there and starts talking about all this weird stuff, and I'm like, he ain't fixed nothing. He ain't fixed nothing.
Do you know what
He ain't
told
fixed
them?
nothing.
Let me tell you what he told everybody a couple of days ago. So lately, a lot of people have been telling him, they're like, you're kind of not really really masculine. And he said, yeah, I agree. A lot of people say I'm very feminine, and I am. So when people started saying that he acts very feminine in the way he acts and talks, he started growing a mustache. So now everybody sees that he's doing that on his channel, and they started asking him, Kelly, we've never ever seen you with a mustache, and now we see you're growing one. He comes and tells everybody, well, yeah, I'm growing a mustache because I thought maybe it'd make me more masculine and more people would come into my stream and donate to me and leave me super chats. So he did. So he grew the mustache for about 3-4 days. And then a bunch of people came in. And it's like, dude, you need to learn how to trim your mustache. You look like fucking goddamn Adolf Hitler right now. You got that little Hitler stash, inch by inch blocked stash going on. It ain't working, dude. So he got pissed off and he's like, well, I thought everybody wanted me to grow a mustache because I'm too feminine. So I did that and it's not getting me paid. So he's like, I'm going to go in the bathroom right now. And mind you, he's live. He's live while this is going on saying this. He's like, I'm going to go in the bathroom and I'm going to shave it off. How many donations will people give me if I shave off the mustache? So let's get the donations flowing, guys. I'm going into the bathroom right now. He goes in the bathroom. Took him about 3 seconds to shave that shit off his upper lip and comes back and is like, well, goddamn. I shaved off the mustache and still nobody is giving me money. What the hell is wrong with everybody? And people are like, so you thought by you growing a mustache, you weren't to be paid? So now you're telling everybody you're going to go shave it off and you should be paid. It's like, dude, do you ever do anything for yourself because you want to? You try to do everything to impress others to give you money. It's all about the money with you. And that's when he just flat out and came and said, yes, this is not entertainment. I am not going to sit here for hours and entertain people if I'm not getting paid. So I've got to get it done. I've got to do whatever I got to do to bring the money in. And that's his way of fucking thinking.
Right. I agree with you.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you know, when I
That is crazy, Nitro. That's crazy.
It is. It is.
Yeah, it's like when I go in my lives, I don't do shit like that.
You shouldn't have to.
No.
Just do a live and
links, Edward, in the chat.
Yeah, just do a live and be you. This guy is just strictly all about the money. And he will do whatever it takes to get money to come into his channel, but he gets nothing. I mean, how long do you keep doing the same routine? And when do you learn that if you didn't bring it? I mean, he started his channel a year ago. He wasn't making any money a year ago, 6 months, 4 months, 2 months, and he ain't making no money now. So when do you just say to yourself that what I'm doing is not working? Let me change it up to try to do something different so that it does work for me. But for some reason, he won't.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to keep doing the same bullshit that he's doing when it's just destroying his channel. He's getting laughed at more and more every day.
Mm-hmm.
But he honestly, in his head, believes that what he's doing that's what you need to do on YouTube to be somebody, is exactly what he's doing. He believes that. He believes that.
He's doing it wrong. Right. But he's going to realize he's doing it wrong at some point.
He's been doing it wrong from day one.
Right. I agree. He has been.
Yeah.
See, like you look at where I'm at. I mean, I don't know if you've been on my channel yet or seen what I've done, but you know.
Yeah, I've been watching all your lives. I just haven't had the chance to get up on your panel. I go back and watch all your replays because usually, like, when you go live is usually on Tuesdays, and that's when my wife is off of work. So at Tuesday evenings, I'm hanging out with her because she's at work all week, and I'm actually on YouTube all through the week. But I think your last live feed you did 5 or 6 days ago, I think you said, were you going to be live tonight, 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere around tonight? Are you doing a live?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get in there tonight up on your panel.
Yeah, I'm going to be live tonight between 8 and 9.
Yeah. It'll probably be more around probably the 8:30, 9 o'clock time frame that I make it. I'm taking my wife out to dinner tonight. So when we're back and I'm home, then I'll get on and see if you're live.
Sure. Yeah, cool, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but I see how you do your stuff.
I'd love to have you on my panel.
Yeah, I see how you do your stuff like a lot of people do. You just have a good time, hang out, and bullshit with people.
Exactly. That's what I do. Oh shoot, I need to.
It's kind of the same thing that we're doing. Kind of the same thing we're doing right here. Yeah. John Paul fires up a live.
What you do, Nitro. I do sort of like what you do.
Yeah. I mean, it works for us, but we're also not sitting up on a panel talking all this crazy hocus pocus shit that freaks people out, and just,
exactly. Yeah,
I just don't get it that he thinks that shit actually works. And what's even worse is to think that he feels it warrants that he should get money from it. It's like, look, if you aren't entertaining people in the correct way and you got no good content, ain't nobody going to give you no money just for the hell of it. And for some reason, he thinks that just because he gets on YouTube and takes his time to fire up a stream, that he deserves to be paid for it at all costs. And I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it either, man. I was just in the store and I had to just push mute really quick. Someone recognized me in the store in my area and they were saying, "Hot Facts, what's going on?" So I had to push mute really quick. But he really thinks that you should get paid just for going live. That's not what you get paid for. You
Yep.
get paid for being entertaining, for being captivating, for speaking real. You know what I mean? You get paid for all of that stuff there. You just don't get paid for going live. No one does that. And if that's what he thinks, he needs to stop. It's embarrassing.
It is. He's embarrassing himself more than anything. That's the problem. And he's not smart enough to see that or realize it. So I mean, look, as grown adults, we all know as grown adults, if we do something embarrassing in public, people are going to fucking see it. And if you live in that town, then they're probably going to remember you by that embarrassing moment if they come across you again. Him, the embarrassing shit that he's doing, he thinks that it disappears the next day and life starts all over. In fact, I want to bring that up because this was another thing that he said on his stream 3 days ago, which was, it really blew my mind. And this is what made me see that he legitimately has some kind of mental problem, because he made the statement that he says, well, people laugh at me because what I say. I might say some outlandish stuff, but it doesn't matter. What I did yesterday, that's over with and done. This is a new stream. Let's start out new today. And I'm like, wow. So you think that the stupid fucked up shit you said yesterday holds no water in tomorrow's new day just because you said it yesterday, you went to bed, you woke up a new morning, now everything is forgiven, everything starts over fresh. It's like, no. If you go out and you commit a crime the night before and you don't get caught and you're lucky enough to go home and sleep in your bed and wake up the next morning, do you think that that makes it okay that that mistake is erased from your life of what you did the night before? No, that's naturally going to catch up to you when you get found out on camera or through forensic science, when they can prove that you robbed a store or something. And that's how this guy thinks. He thinks it's okay to say all the stupid, dumb, outlandish shit that he does yesterday, but with today being a new day, nobody should hold that against him. It doesn't matter what you heard yesterday. Right. Whatever I said, whatever you heard yesterday is the past. Let's start fresh today. I'm like, dude, that's not how real life works. No matter how bad you want it to be that way, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but that is not how life works.
Yeah,
people just not forget what you said yesterday and forgive you the next morning, just like that overnight. Yeah. Especially when you talk shit to people, insult them, all the crazy shit that he does to people and lies to them the way he does, that just doesn't get forgotten the next morning because you wake up a brand new day. But that's how he legitimately thinks. And he has said that through his own mouth on his own panel.
Yeah.
That's going to get him into a lot of trouble, I'll tell you.
It already
was his wife a mail order? Was that one of those things from the overseas thing? Was that a mail order thing to where they have to, that's who you're forced with? Was that one of those?
I don't know, but a lot of us tend to think that because I can't believe his own wife, even though she's Filipino, sits and condones what he does, supports it, and lets him get away with it like it's nothing. I tell you what, if I did that shit and I'm married and my wife knew I was doing that, my bags would be packed and I'd be fucking thrown out of the goddamn house. Because now people are going to look at her in a public eye and say, well, that's your man. You live with him. You're married to him. Why don't you try to fucking talk to him and get him to see some fucking real life sense? The shit that he's doing, conning people, lying to people. Right. How can you sit back as his wife and condone that? Act like everything's okay. You're guilty by association. That's usually what happens.
Right.
That's
normally what happens, and that's why I brought it up, because I'm like, man, all right. Now, see, whoever is watching this from another country, wherever you are, I'm speaking from us Americans here. an American woman, I don't care what ethnicity you are as an American woman, no American woman is going to sit up there and let that slide. No way. No way in the world. No way in the world. That's all I had to figure out. Was that mail order? Because, it just seems like she just goes with it. Like, okay, all right. And it's A-okay, but that only means you're not from here in the States. A person from the States, they know everything. They know all the signs and what to look for. And he would have been on like Maury Povich or something years ago.
Robert, let me do you one better. You're going to laugh again just as hard as you did at the fucking semen retention mark. I'm going to do you one better. So do you know this? Oh, it gets better, man. Let me tell you. So do you know that about a week ago, he did a stream, all right? So everybody knows that he's been buying his subs, fraudulating his channel. We all know who he's been paying. It's another Filipino channel that runs this scam. He's been paying this lady tons of money to give him fake subs, views, and all this. Now, he started falling in love. He started falling in love with this lady on YouTube who is a married woman herself. This is another Filipino lady married to an American guy. And this lady, when he started expressing his feelings, she basically told him, I'm in it for the money that you're paying me to support your channel. This is not friendship. This is a business. Well, what he did, he went and paid a psychic. Okay, went to a psychic. Paid money.
My goodness, he got Cleo.
Cleo.
Listen. He went and paid money to a psychic, telling the psychic that he feels that he has a soulmate out there and wanted to know what the psychic had to say. So the psychic drew a picture of a Filipino lady that kind of resembled this woman that he's fallen in love with and paying all his wife's money to fraudulate in his account. He got scammed by a scammer is what happened. So he took this picture and admitted to all of us that he went home that night and showed it to his wife and actually said to his wife that, honey, after being married for 10 years, I don't think you're my soulmate, that another woman is a soulmate, showed his wife the picture, asked her.
I can't even laugh at that. This dude is he's off the chain. I can't even laugh at that. That's so funny. I can't laugh. It's so like, are you serious? What?
He showed the picture.
Soulmate, you already have a wife and you get duped by someone just taking your money and you think that they're soulmate and they probably told him, hey, what's your email address? And they probably searched up his pictures and looked up videos and they drew some stuff. And I don't know, man. I don't know. This dude, I don't know. But he actually told that to the wife after 10 years.
Showed that picture to his wife.
What?
She really didn't say much about it. Okay. She had a few problems with it. But let me ask you this, Robert. The comment you just made, all right, about American girls not condoning their husbands conning and lying to people. What the fuck do you think an American wife would do? Let me ask you this. What the fuck would your wife do, Robert, if you came home one day and said, I went to see a psychic and she told me I'm not meant to be with you, that my soulmate is the woman in this picture? What the fuck do you think an American wife
First of all, I'm going to be ducking. I'm going to be dodging punches. I got to watch out for the pots and the pans. And all the other stuff is going to happen. Other stuff is going to happen. There is no way in the world. There's no way in the world you are going to walk in there and say it and walk out looking the same way. No way in the world.
I'm going to tell you like this. My wife is a skinny Danish girl that fights like a man. I wouldn't even have the balls to fucking even, I don't even know how I would present that to my wife. I'd wake up one morning with my dick super glued to my fucking belly button, with my shit packed on the fucking street corner, my truck probably smashed up and divorce papers fucking sitting out in the driveway.
Yes, it results in divorce. Yeah.
I can't even believe a married man would even have the fucking balls.
You are not lying. He said things smashed up. Don't you know all of my favorite stuff would be smashed? All my favorite stuff would be smashed. Everything would be smashed.
Shadows Ops RC says, "There's the door," my wife would say.
Yeah.
No, those are nice words though. There's the door. Those are nice words. No, we talking about the real deal. Those are nice words.
Sherry says, "That's what I'd say."
Yeah, I just,
man.
A lot of people have tried to figure this guy out, what his issue and deal is, but this guy.
But I thought he listened to Keith though.
Well, he did, but not anymore. Keith even threw his hands up with him. Keith hasn't visited one of his streams in 3 weeks, hasn't left a single donation to him in almost a month. Me and Keith still talk on the phone every single night. We talk every day about this. Keith is just so appalled that he doesn't even know what the hell's going on in this guy's mind anymore. He just has nothing to say. He's like, I've washed my hands of it. He's like, I can't even get involved in that anymore. He's like, this guy is so far out in fucking left field that he's not even playing ball on the same baseball diamond that we are.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not able to pick up a grounder and throw the guy out at first. He can't do that at all. That's what you learn first.
Exactly.
Gee whiz. You know what? Before I got into the whole YouTube thing, you know, you watch the videos and you see things and you were like, is this stuff real? But after I've been into the YouTube game now for 9 months now, it's real. You got people like this. It's not fake and made up. You cannot make this up. You cannot write this and purposely make it up. You cannot do it. It is.
So
my goodness.
Let me ask you this, Robert. I don't think a lot of people in this channel know who you are. Tell everybody real quick what your life story is, what you do on YouTube, all the background you have. Because I'll tell everybody right now, the guy you're talking to, he's just not your average YouTuber. He has deep roots in his community and what he does. Tell everybody just your quick story of what you do on YouTube.
All right, I'll go ahead and give my quick YouTube story. I started off getting in YouTube because I saw people doing things that regular people just don't do out there. I have the ability to speak on the mic. I've been doing it for such a long time. I've been a sales director for so many years, been running my own business. I have a degree in kinesiology. I have a minor in business. I work for myself, been doing it for the past 18 years. Went to school for free, played sports, grew up in the hood, was able to move into a completely white area, go to school in Orange County, California, get my brain work right. People call me a sellout because I'm smart. Got to get up, move up beyond people. I don't listen to what anyone says. I say what I got to say, and that's what it is. I tell it like it is and not what it was, because I am not what it was. I'm going to be something new. So what I do on YouTube here is I educate the people. I educate people that want to start their own business. You want to start something else like that. I work with the homeless. I feed them. I have businesses that I work with to where I can feed 4 homeless people every day. I have 7 restaurants that I have a deal with that I can do that every single day. I interview people all around the world. I make sure that people get hot facts. And a lot of people don't know what hot facts are. Hot facts is just not one thing. My channel it has the gig world. It's got politics. It's got all type of stuff involved in my channel. What I do is I cannot sugarcoat. I got to let people know that I came from this. And if I came from this and I can do this, can nobody else say that they cannot? And if they do, I'm going to show you where you are faking the funk. And that is one of my main things. I got to show people where other people are faking the funk, because you cannot trick, manipulate, and do things to people that is wrong. My whole thing is to re-educate and to redirect people who are just out there, regular people. Let me give them something to look at, give them something that's not a lie, give them the truth, meet other people. And I'm glad I met Nitro, because he is, man, I swear if I would have went to an Applebee's and we just happened to be in there at the same time, me and him would have met that day and we've been chilling every single day after that. I'm telling you, that's how it would be. I do my thing here in this community on YouTube to help people out, to help people know that you can't listen to everything. You know, they tried to hit me with the buying subs and all this other stuff, and I have to prove it constantly on all these other apps, but I get it. That's part of what they want me to do, because they know I will do it. Ain't no faking in me. I can't have a channel if it's not real. Cannot have a channel if it's not real. If my channel is real, that means I can help people, and I can help people get educated to be better. I don't care what it is that you do. You want to tie your shoe better, listen to what I say. You'll tie your shoe better. You know what I mean? I don't care if you don't know how to cut meat. You'll learn how to cut your meat better. You know what I mean? It don't matter what you do. This channel is here to redirect and to teach people that we can't have people like Kelly out there brainwashing people and getting people to look at things and say, hey, this is real, because all they're looking at numbers of subs. 90% of his subs are fake. And this is a big problem. It's a big problem, because he is not the only one. On my channel, my rule is this: if there's 1, there's 10. If there's 10, there's 100. If there's 100, there is 1,000. He is not the only person like this. Now I have a new focus on YouTube to where I'm doing this. I got to redirect people to not do stuff like this. It is so crazy that my wife won't even watch when I watch him. She just walks out. No, she just, look, my wife hates me on, like, she hates me on YouTube all the time. You know, like, she watches all my stuff but says she hates it. She's a hypocrite. But that's for another story, though. You know what I mean? She watches me. But whenever I put him on, she walks out because she gets annoyed. Right when she sees his face, she gets annoyed.
Hey, John Paul posted his link. Y'all need to go check out his channel, because I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you.
Robert,
like,
I just subscribed to you.
those of you,
I'm going live at look, I'm going live today at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm shocking the gig world. There's a guy that hates me, and I actually agree with something he said yesterday. So I'm about to shock the gig world. Like, they're gonna be like, huh? What's Hotfax doing? Yeah, I'm about to shock the world today. Shocking my worst enemy. I agree with something he said, so I'm gonna shock the world today and do my thing. And I guarantee, in my topic and in my show today, we're gonna talk about people that do not understand reality. That will be a focus on my show today. I'm gonna have an open link, because this is ridiculous. Look, I have never met anyone, seen anyone that does what Kelly does. Never my whole life. We all meet people where you like, oh man, they're faking and stuff like this. But him, he brings the faking to reality.
Doing good.
He brings the faking to reality to where you just don't know. And because of that, he gets cash apps.
John Paul's channel.
He gets all this stuff. And then at the same time, he goes out, and I don't know what women like him. He's able to flirt with other women when he has a wife at home.
Oh, God.
And no one likes him. I don't know how that's possible.
I'll tell you guys like this: Robert Reese, a lot of people would look at him. He's the black version of Nitro Freak. Exactly. Exactly what I do. is what Robert Reese does. And I'll give you guys a little something that I guarantee probably nobody knows this. Robert Reese actually found most of what Kelly was doing before I really started digging deep, because he found his Social Blade first, and I had never
Oh, I had to tap into that.
Do you remember when you were up on Sherry Cardwell's panel and you brought up his Social Blade, and you were the one that found out real quick through Kelly's Social Blade how he was fraudulently doing everything. And all I did was take what Robert Reese had already found out and did digging of my own and got even deeper into it and really exposed him. But a lot of this started from the stuff that Robert Reese found out, because Robert Reese was up on Sherry Cardwell's panel about 6 months ago. It was me, Keith, Robert Reese, Kelly, and Sherry Cardwell up on a panel. You remember that?
Correct.
That was the first day you ever come across Kelly listening to the shit that he was putting out to everybody, because I still to this day remember you asking him, what is the niche of your channel? And he said, oh, manifestation and this, and that. And you remember what you said? You said, well, I'm looking at your channel now, and you're a growth stream. You're not even doing what you set out to do on YouTube.
Yeah. Nitro is a great statistician, people. Nitro Freak is a great, and you know what, John Paul, I'm gonna do it. I was trying to hold back. I'm gonna do it right now. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, people of all ages, you are sitting here on John Paul. This is a stream that we are all featured on today. We are here with 4 manly men who talk about manly men activities. We have come across something where we have a man that said he's had enough. He has drawn the line and said, knock this chip off my shoulder. This is the guy that can fix anything, can fight anyone, can negotiate with you and eat bacon sandwiches with you whenever he wants to. This man is the king of all RC in the whole world. You know how I know? I did my own research. This is the man, the one and only Nitro Freak by way of John Paul. Nitro, I had to do it. I had to. It was bugging me.
I love it. Every time I come into your channel, say hello in the room. That's my introduction. He does that every time on his live panel when I show up in his streams. I love it, man. I love it. It's awesome.
I had to, man, because Nitro was talking hot facts, and that's why I do it for him, because I'm like, that man burns him. Nitro burns in me so much that I got to let it out. I got to put my Jimmy Lennon Jr., my Michael Buffer, and all that in for him. Because this man tells it like it is right now. Not 0.1 second later, not 0.2. It's right then and right there. And people, what Nitro is saying is this. We don't give a F. We go say it, and we go say it the way it's supposed to be said. If you don't like it, turn off, then come back and watch it again once you cool down. That's what we do.
Exactly. Amen to that.
And I don't care. They told me before I got into YouTube, watch what you say. But I said, hold up. I have a vocabulary. I know how to speak. I can say whatever the hell I want to say. Nitro, I'm telling you, man. When I saw him, I said, okay, I can let a little bit of my guard down and go hard. And once I saw him go hard, I was like, yeah, these people can't say nothing. And when it's just funny that Kelly is I didn't know about Kelly at all. I don't even know how I stumbled across him. I still don't know how that happened. I don't know, but it happened. And when it did, I was fed up the first time I watched it because I knew there was something off. I knew there was something that was just not right. And I couldn't put my finger on it. And I can't go just make a video and talk about people because that's not right. So what I did was I said, hey, and then, I saw James Gype had all these people in. I said, what? And then that's how I found everyone. And then I start putting pieces together, and I figured out this man is truly disturbed by I don't know what. I don't know what he's disturbed by. What is Kelly disturbed by? What is his nightmare that makes him do this?
You know what was funny is I remember even the time that you invited him to come to your channel, do a panel, and he blew you off.
Oh, he dissed me.
Yeah,
he dissed me.
And you were actually trying to help him look for work, give him ways to make money. Do you remember what happened with that?
I had people set up where he is. I had people set up so that he can go and shadow them, and then I had people set up.
What was funny is when you found out that he was in the DC area, you were just blown away by the amount of money that's there that he could make. And you remember what he told you? I don't want to work. I don't want to do anything. YouTube.
I do YouTube. Now, here's the funniest thing about that. I do YouTube. I've been in for 9 months now. My channel was monetized when I hit my 6.5 months, 7th month. But at the same time, with that, it comes a new challenge. He's been monetized, and he said he paid for it when Nitro got him to fully disclose. He said he was monetized after he paid for everything, which makes it that once you're monetized and there are no real people there, you're not getting no views, so nothing's coming in. No ads are being watched, no anything, no none of that stuff. My channel is growing right now, and he keeps asking me every single time I go and write a comment, are you monetized yet, Hotfax? But I have told him 15,000 times before, I'm almost there. Then once I got there, I said, yes, I am. And now he says, well, you know what? People don't do shorts. And I'm like, wow, did he not read the YouTube agreement on what the new rules are going to be? Your shorts is going to make you some good money there. So now he's like, I'm not doing shorts. I'm going to go back to doing the whole fake thing. Well, why don't you go back to dropping quarters on fake toy cars? You'll make all your money on these shorts, dropping money on fake toy cars. You don't have to share links. Look, let me tell you this. If Kelly farted, if he farted and did his laugh, he'll get 1 million views. I guarantee you, if he farted and laughed, he'll get 1 million views. I guarantee, because no one sees him doing anything outside of farting and laughing. I guarantee.
Exactly.
Guarantee.
He is so ass backwards about life. It's not even funny.
But look, here's the craziest thing. I have cousins that have Down syndrome, right? And they have YouTube channels, right? And their channels are big. You know why? Because even though they have Down syndrome, they were taught the right stuff inside the house.
Exactly.
So therefore, they're not really Down syndrome. They have real knowledge with being slow, but they're getting the support from everyone else that feels sorry for them, but they coming out with real facts. And they have a channel that goes. Kelly is almost, and I don't want to say it, but I'm going to have to say it. He is, I'm telling you, he's one string short of the short, but I'm talking about one shoestring short of the bus with the helmets on.
Yep.
And this is not a diss. This is just how you are. I take it and I say it like this because of this. You have to understand what you do as a person in this world, what you do in your own life, and everything else like that. If you cannot do anything without everyone doing something for you, we consider you short bus. It doesn't matter if you are normal. If you can't do nothing for yourself here in the States, you are short bus.
And that's
You're a short bus.
That's exactly what he is doing. He wants everything to be handed to him. Just like his statement yesterday that he feels that he should be paid through super chats by everybody that watches him because he's using his time to fire up a live and entertain you. So he wants you to give him money. He thinks that he should be praised for every time that he goes live on YouTube, and it warrants him to earn something from it. He's not going to do it in his mind for free for entertainment or just give people a place to come in and hang out and meet each other. Now, what's so ass backwards about that, because he says that, he has made that statement that if he goes live, he deserves to be paid But now, isn't he labeled as an I help you grow channel? So you're legitimately opening the door for people to come to your channel, to have their link dropped to connect to one another. And he wants to charge people for doing that.
He's not. You know what it is? He sees the I think I know what it is. I think it's not I know. He sees the end game. But he doesn't know that, look, all right, if they put all of us and they say we have a game, we have a starting line, right? And they show us all the gifts and prizes right in our face. And they say, all you have to do is get across that line. Guess what's going to happen? I'm going to wait and see what these other idiots do first.
Yep. And you know what?
He does not do that. He says the first person in, I'm following.
And you know what the funny thing is? No more than a couple of days ago, James Gype came in here and we were talking about Kelly. And he even agreed and said the same thing. What Kelly is doing, he's trying to copy what all the big YouTubers are doing, because what he's doing is following the money. And Kelly says this on a daily basis in his channel, that he has a couple of YouTubers that he watches faithfully on a daily basis that have nearly 1 million subs. And when he watches their live streams, he sees them getting donations of $100, $300, $400, and the money's just flowing through these channels like crazy. So his way of thinking is, if those guys are getting paid for their time on YouTube, that's how he's looking at it. He's like, this is how he legitimately thinks. Well, I watch this big YouTuber. He's got a lot of people watching him and tons of people throwing money donations at him. So now what he's going to do is he's going to go to his channel and try to emulate them, copy what they're doing to the T, thinking that everybody's going to come in and drop big donations to him. He has said that flat out, that's why he's doing what he's doing, because his way of thinking is, well, if these guys are getting the big donations and they're giving their time up to go live, I'm doing the same thing. I'm giving up my time to go live every day. Why should I not be paid these big donations that all these other people are getting? Right. What he is not seeing is Kelly has only been in YouTube for a year. The big channels that he's watching have been around for 10 plus years, have built a following, have built a trust. They're not up on their panel lying like Kelly is. They're not scamming people like Kelly is. Right. He's let it go to his head to do whatever it'll take to get viewers in and get them to throw money. While these other big channels that he's watching that are getting the big money, they're just doing it naturally.
I'm in community.
They know how to speak. They know how to entertain people. Kelly does not have any of them skills. He's only looking at the money aspect of it and more.
No skill. There is no skill. It's like when you're watching boxing, it's like when you're watching boxing, man, and you see a dude who you can all the way see he has a science, right? And you got this dude that just goes in there just trying to brawl. The brawler is about to get beat off of just the technicalities. Kelly goes in thinking he's a brawler when he's fake. He's a fake brawler.
Yeah. Exactly, 100%.
You can't be a fake brawler in a game that has science.
Right.
It's like taking Pee Wee Herman and sticking him in the ring with Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
No, I got a better one for you, Nitro. It's like telling someone who is from the hood and they say they shot guns and send them through training with you.
Exactly. There you go. You think you're hard because you shoot a gun in the hood. Well, let's take you into a combat zone and see how well you survive with zero training.
They go Nitro. They go drop the gun. They go drop the gun and drop and run or stop. They might stop, drop, and roll like it's a fire drill. They don't know nothing.
Exactly. Well, and I use that representation right there because I used to come across a lot of guys that think they're hard in YouTube. And most people that know me know I'm a 7-time combat veteran. I've been
7-time.
Yeah, I've been shot at. I've been shot. I've had bullets removed from my torso. I've been hit by IEDs and blown up. I've still got shrapnel in my body to this day where I can't even pass through a metal detector without setting it off. And I can tell you like this. It's one thing to think you're hard out in the streets when you use a 9mm taking pops at a car and nobody firing back, or maybe 2 or 3 people firing back at you. But now let's stick you in the streets of Baghdad where you have ISIS 50 strong with machine guns firing on 3 guys and see how well you handle it.
That's a war zone right there.
Exactly.
That's a war, but that's what we're talking about. He's doing the war. Kelly is doing the war. He thinks that he can change how YouTube works. And my biggest thing on look, let me tell you this. The people hate me the most where I come from and what I do on YouTube is because they said that, well, dang, how'd you get 1,000 subs so fast? But then they look and see that, and you go check my Social Blade and check my videos. It's like people don't understand that you are really doing this, but check this out. I just happened to get, whatever it was. But does that mean that I am a full legit sergeant in arms in the YouTube game? No, I'm a baby still. This dude bought subs and thought that being a baby means that you know exactly what you were doing. I am still learning right now.
Right.
And my channel now, and check this out, people. Nitro has like 3,000 subs, right? I was able to hit on a social matter to where my daughter is light skinned. My wife is Peruvian, Mexican, and Italian. And on my side, we have white, Native American, and some Mexican. So my kids are light skinned when we mix. So throughout all of that, people are like, oh, well, how did he go ahead and do this? Well, there was a racial issue. And my daughter went outside and had a story, and I put the story up. Now, that video, I already had a few videos that had like 10,000 views or this and that. And then once I did that video got 267,000 views. All right. It got me 1,800 subs off that video because of what it was. It was a racial and political issue that got the people to understand what was going on. And I was able to articulate what the issue was, right? So then I put up a few more videos and then they blow up. And then that's how I got mine. It was not off of me going and seeing, hey, how can I go and buy subs, man? No, I had to literally, I told my daughter, I said, what? I said, tell me. I went instantly and filmed me off of her story right there. And then the whole world took part of that. That's how I got let me take that back. In the gig world, I was already moving fast, but I was at like 200 subs in a month and like a half. And they were like, how's he getting them that fast? It's because of what I do. But once my daughter did that, I used that. And then that got me all the other stuff. But there was no buying that. I didn't buy my daughter. I had to have sex with my wife to have my daughter. I didn't buy that. I had to go through all the complications and eating the weird stuff. And I had to have sex with my wife to go ahead and do that. I didn't go out there and try to plan to make my channel work. No, it didn't happen like that.
All that was realism. You took a issue that you made into a video that just intrigued everybody to want to know what was going on. It wasn't bought and paid for and made fraudulently. It just happened to catch the attention of everybody that watched it, and I get it. A lot of people out there will say, well, you blew up way too fast. You must have bought your subs and did this. No, it was good content creation, okay? I found a way to take a video that appeased to everybody in the world that they wanted to watch, and the views naturally came because we all know in the world when it comes to do with racism or politics and all that stuff gets a lot of hits. Everybody follows it. So if you find a way to make a video and capitalize off of it and post it and it gets a ton of views, yeah, you're going to have the naysayers out there that are going to say you did it fraudulently, you boosted it, when that's not the case. It was just good content creation, period.
But here's the thing, Nitro. This here, if it was fraudulent the whole time, YouTube goes out and takes out subs from everyone. They have not taken nothing out from me from any of those videos that went up that did that. None. And then the gig world got a big part of me when I said, DoorDash, this is your problem. I got 124,000 views just like that. It's like 127 now. And there was no mistaking. I filmed the actual person doing it, and I did the live commentary on it because that's hot facts. That's how I knew what my channel was. I said I'm going to do it, and that's what I did. I didn't go out there and say let me go find someone and make this up. Everyone knows when it's fake. Everyone knows when it's. You don't gotta. Everyone knows when it's fake, man. This dude Kelly is. I don't like calling people fake, but I know that he's fake.
Well,
he does not have the testicular fortitude to prove it and then talk another man down on saying that you are wrong. That's how I know it's fake.
Here's the thing. Kelly did just that. When looking at his Social Blade, we knew that he was fraudulating his account because when you went back and looked at his Social Blade back then, there were many times where he would gain like over 2,000 subs on one stream that he did, okay? The next morning, he would wake up and lose 1,800 subs out of the 2,000 that he gained. Now, we all know from watching his videos, he is completely full of shit and boring. There is no way in hell that what he was doing back then and what he is doing today is getting 2,000 people a night to sub to his bullshit. He is not that funny and that entertaining to gain that kind of notoriety overnight with just sitting there bullshitting people and saying, let me drop your link. You see what I'm saying?
It's all bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit NFL, NBA, NHL. I don't care if it's MLS. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's NATO. It's bullshit.
Yep. All bullshit.
Yeah.
Right to the T.
As what Pete Pigskin, Pete's wife will say, if you hear the recording, she'll go,
"There's bullshit. There's bullshit."
That's funny.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy what this guy does. It's just
you know what's crazy that I didn't mean, John, to where I was trying to fix my phone to figure out how can I get in this live. I didn't mean it take that long to figure it out, but it took that long. I didn't mean to have you be on Kelly all this time, but you got some great content right now, John Paul. I'm gonna just tell you that you got some great content right now, and that's all I'm gonna say. And if Kelly, if you are watching this, redo your whole game. You have to redo your whole game. Make a separate channel and just do all shorts and see where that takes you. You might get more views doing all shorts, dropping dimes and quarters, and do a fart. Like sneeze on your cheek. Sneeze on it and let the snot go down and pick it up so it looks like a slinky. Do something like that. You will get all the views. I'm telling you, that's what you got to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if Keller would fart, I would smell it all the way here in Canada. That's my
he said he'll smell it all the way there.
There you go, John Paul. Yeah, man.
He got fiber optics. He got the real fiber optics.
Yep.
You know he ate all the oatmeal. You know in the Philippines they give you porridge. You know that.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got all the fiber optics. All the fiber optics. They're coming out.
What's up, bro?
But the only thing is, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna hold that joke in. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You know what? He can't wipe himself. I'm gonna just say it nice. He can't wipe himself right. I'm just gonna say it right. He can't sit on the toilet and wipe himself right. And that's what I mean.
That is true.
It is true. I know. Because he don't walk around the block I know he doesn't just get up and just walk to the store a few times a day. I know he don't do any of that. I know when I thought he had a haircut, this is what he did. All he did was get he got the LA Looks or the Vidal Sassoon, and he just said, let me just get the comb and do it up and spray it so it sticks up. That's all he did. None of his sides were fixed to where it looks like he got the sides done to no, I know what he did. I know. I look at these people every day and I don't say nothing, but he is a part of that group. And I'm not going to just say the group out loud because I'm not that person, but I will say that he is a part of that. And these people need help.
They do. They do.
Hi, Brooklyn, Jack, and Hannah. Thanks for coming.
Without a doubt.
Oh, we 12:58. Look, 12:59 Pacific Standard Time. Look, I'm getting ready to get on off of here. I'm about to set on up for my show, and then because I go on at about 2:15. So
Okay.
I need at least an hour and 15 minutes. I got to go ahead and eat me a burrito or two. I'm in California, you guys. Eat me a burrito or two, and then I'm going to get ready for my show and then do it right.
Hey, I'll definitely be over there watching, my man.
Yep.
And Nitro, I don't care. You hop in my thing. You know I got an intro for you. If you hop in, you know I got one.
That I do.
John Paul, I want to say this to you. I have people in my community where I came in, and I have never said this to you not one time. You come in random shows that I don't think anyone outside would come in, and you comment. The whole thing is I have a lot of trolls. I do see that when you do come in and write. I acknowledge all of that right now. I have been on a kick people out and the real ones stay in, John Paul. So check this out, John Paul. When you come in my lives, you can't look. I'm going to let you know this. You cannot beat Nitro's intro. There's no way in the world. But I will give you an intro. I'm just letting you know that you cannot beat his, and I'm going to have to go ahead and downgrade yours so that you cannot beat his. But I will give you yours for where you are, and it will be the top of the top there.
Okay.
Yeah. You already know because I see when you type in. You don't think I see it all the time, John. I see it all the time. You are not mistaken or misrepresented. I'm just telling you that now. So I'm going to hop on out. And if these are Kelly representatives, you ain't going to hear nothing from me. You got to hear it on Hot Facts. And I'm out of here.
Have a good one, Robert.
Later, Robert.
Oh, yeah.
Hannah.
Hi, Brooklyn.
See you, Robert.
Hi, John. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Nitro.
What's up,
Is
Brooklyn?
he
Hey,
here?
Rocky.
Oh, no, he's not.
Are you
Hey,
okay,
John.
Brooklyn?
Yeah, just woke up.
I was about to say,
Oh,
you sound
my
like
goodness.
you're just getting out of bed.
Yep.
I'll be back in a second, y'all. I'm going to grab a drink real quick.
Okay. Hi, Nicole31. Welcome. And Kevin Fish. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple
Like I was saying,
dollar
John-
stores for you tomorrow, Brooklyn.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Okay, let me know.
Yeah, there's about 3 of them on my way for my walk tomorrow. So, oh, is that Frank?
Me.
Oh, he's not back yet. I thought he said something.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, I'm back. John, I'm going to hop down off here for a few. I'm going to try to give Ninja a call real quick before it gets any later. I didn't realize it was
Okay.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
How much, are you still going to be live for a little bit?
Probably.
Okay. Let me call him because I don't want him to think.
I'm just waiting for my new chair to arrive. That's what I'm
Right.
waiting for.
Well, let me give Ninja a call, see what he needs to talk with me about, and then I'll pop back up on the panel. All righty, brother?
Okay.
All right. I'll
Sounds
see
good.
y'all in a few.
Yeah.
Nitro.
Later, Edward.
Yeah.
Around. Nitro's a good guy. I like him.
Oh yeah. He
Ever
is,
since hearing Nitro's story, I was like, "Oh, I am not clowning this guy ever again. It's not worth it."
no, No, he's legit.
Yeah, he's a very legit guy.
Yeah.
I just
he
subscribed
shares
to
it.
Brooklyn Chick.
Yeah, he shares his knowledge, about YouTube and the ins and outs, and he's
Yeah.
pretty honest about it.
Oh, he
If
is.
it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be where I'm at now.
Right.
Like I got a nice big check from YouTube last month, $600. I was floored when I got that. But that's usually what we do. We just talk about random stuff when I go live.
I'm about to subscribe to Miss now. Just need to see which
Yeah,
one.
I posted a whole bunch of links just in case certain people weren't
Gets this one.
connected. I don't think I got Kevin's fish.
Where's
I'll
Shorts?
post his links too.
Where is Helmet Man?
You mean Piss Pot?
DJ.
Piss Pot?
Yep. Was he here today?
No, he wasn't here. No.
Oh wow.
No.
He's probably making his music.
Or he's sleeping under the bed.
Just subscribe to you, Hannah in Brooklyn.
That's Edward, Brooklyn.
Huh?
Edward above you. Right above you.
Oh hi, how you been, sweetie?
Yeah,
Nice
he
to
just
meet you.
Good. I just subscribed
He
to
just-
you and also subscribed to Hannah too.
Thank you, sweetie. His name is Howard. Okay, that's what's up.
Edward.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't see him. I cannot see the names.
Oh, because you're on your phone, yeah.
Yes, that sucks.
All right, Squirrel.
Sorry, go
Break
on.
time for you. Okay.
You going live later, Brooklyn?
Should I? Yeah, we should, right? Let's
Well, it's
rock
up to
it.
you. It's up to you.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeremy.
Well, I'll tell y'all. I will be live tonight between 8 and 9.
Emily.
What are you in Eastern time, Edward?
Yeah, I'm Eastern. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Emily. Hi, baby.
That's something I gotta work around. Pacific time, Central time, Mountain time, Philippine time, UK time.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be hard work, but yeah, I'm sure you can do it, man. You got this.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I don't know if you ever saw me clown Kelly Caldwell. Did you watch Night?
yeah, I did with the trash can. Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
did.
clowned him like he was nothing.
yeah. He
Brooklyn and Hannah
posted
would love to see that.
yeah, he posted a short about eating popcorn, and then he showed his big face on the short. So everybody copied that and shared it on their community tab and said, "Look at this fat piggy freaking eating popcorn."
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hi, RK Pop. Thanks for
Yeah.
tapping in. Do you know RK Pop, Edward?
Who?
RK Pop. Yeah.
No, I don't think. No, never. I don't think I've seen.
No,
him.
he does a lot of gaming.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you like Junkyard?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Almost like Fat Ninja. What Fat Ninja
Okay.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen Arcade Pop, so
Yeah. He's a great person.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll check him out. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a live between 8 and 9 tonight.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I told Nitro Freak that I would live around then. So I think he said it'll be between 8:30 and 9, I believe he comes.
Yeah. This is RK Pop's links. I just posted it in the chat right now.
Arcade Pops?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get him. Yeah, Hannah Brooklyn chick, y'all are welcome to come tonight between 8 and 9. I'll be live. Love to
Yeah.
have you all on. John Paul, love to have you
Yeah,
over.
no
And
problem.
Nitro Freak.
Okay, I'll have
So I'm
John
gonna
give
go
me the order. Thank you.
Oh, do you need my? I can go ahead and get my channel link for you. Do you want it in
Okay.
the regular chat or private chat?
No, just
So
put it in the
regular
private
chat.
chat, and then I'll drop it down for you.
Oh,
Not a
okay,
problem.
Okay.
that's cool.
All right. Oh, it's already there. Actually, my YouTube link's already there. It's in private.
Yeah. I think I just posted it.
Yeah, it should be posted there. I'm gonna go ahead and get Arcade Pops. It'll probably
Yeah,
jump back.
he does a lot for the Philippine people.
Let's see if I can find them.
Very
I
cool.
posted it already.
I believe Arcade Pop is in New York too, Brooklyn.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he's in, if I'm not mistaken, State Island or Rhode Island, one of the two.
Oh, okay. What's
Yeah.
up?
But that's a little ways away from you.
Yeah, way too far.
Raiders.
Yeah.
Whose app is this? Whose link is this?
The one I just posted,
Yep.
Arcade Pop.
Oh, that's the guy that we just met right now?
No, Arcade Pop is just above him. Arcade Pop, he's a gamer, Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here he is.
Yeah, he's in Staten Island, Arcade Pop.
Wait. There's only one here is Arcade Pop, but there's the StreamYard is the only thing here.
No, I just posted links just under his name.
Yeah.
All right, just got him.
So what's new, Hannah? You're not talking. You're just listening over there in the
Arcade
background.
Pop says I'm in
I
Michigan.
did. Same phone. Cool.
Oh, okay.
We'll all be live tonight between the hours of 8 and 9 p.m.
Yeah, Eastern.
I'll be Eastern time.
Yeah.
I just subbed Arcade Pop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, well, John Paul, I'm going to go ahead and jump off. Thanks for having me on.
Anytime, Edward. You're more than welcome.
Yes, thank you, Hannah, Brooklyn.
And if you come up on
Yeah.
the panel, you want to touch on the subject, just bring it up.
Sure,
Not a
man.
problem.
What's up?
Absolutely.
Nice
Thank
to
you.
meet you, sweetie.
Nice to meet you too. And I'll be live tonight between the hours of 8 and 9 p.m. You, Hannon, John Paul, Nitro Freak, you're all welcome to come on over.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, take care.
Yeah, you too, Edward.
You too.
All right. Take
Edward. Bye. Well, it's weird teacher's not here.
Boogie.
Well,
What?
Yeah.
he's trying to find his way from his bed to his couch. Well, whenever he comes up, he's always drinking, and it sounds like he drinks from the time he wakes up till the time he goes to bed.
Oof.
That's crazy. I could never do that anymore. No freaking way. And the thing is, like I'm not knocking a guy, but like I understand people like to drink, but when you're trying to do something in your life, like promote your music and whatnot, don't you think it would make more sense to be sober, not drunk, but sober, in order to present your freaking music? You would think. You know what I mean? Because you're not in a state of mind when you're drinking, but you're in a better state of mind if you don't drink. Even if you just go to 1 or 2 beers, that's no big deal. But when you're starting to drink from,
I think he might be sleeping
yeah, that could be too.
because I heard from him. It says he left about 5 hours ago.
Oh yeah.
He commented on one of his channels, so I guess he's sleeping.
But you know what I'm saying, Brooklyn.
Yeah, I understand, sir.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna invade in people's lives. That I don't do that. Right. That's my personal opinion. Oh yeah, you're selling phone. It's stressful. Is that what you're doing lately, Arcade Pop? Is selling phones? Sell your phones? So are you going to join the Looney Tune team, Brooklyn Chick?
I don't see his thing here. Oh, it probably took. Let me see. That's the one. No, the only one I get here is
It's the last links that's in chat.
Yeah, it's Arcade Pop.
Yeah.
That's Keenet, whatever his name. Keenet.
Well, Arcade Pops.
Yeah, Arcade
Oh,
Pop.
Kenneth.
Yeah, Kenneth is the one I need.
Oh, okay. I can drop
I was
that.
like wondering.
Oh, Kevin Fishes. Okay. I will drop that.
Kevin what? Fishes?
Yeah, Kevin Fishes. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. I'll drop that.
Thank you. Hannah, what's going on, Hannah? How you feeling, baby? Oh, sorry.
Emily was here earlier. I don't think she's here now. Okay, I'm just posting the links now,
Thank
Brooklyn.
you.
So it'll be the last one that's in chat.
Yeah, I got it. Got you.
Okay.
Oh, there are Kevin Fishes. What?
And Squirrels Magnet Fishing. I don't think I posted his links either.
Where you been out to, Bucky?
Nothing. Went to the damn parade. I came back home.
So it was not that good then, in other words.
No, it freaking started pouring.
Oh wow. That sucks.
Wow.
But you know what? You don't care, yeah.
And here's the Fisherman's channel. I'm just posting it now. And I think that's pretty well all of them.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. D9 in the house. Thanks for coming back. How you doing, D9?
What is up, D9?
Yeah, I think UK Medic is working on your intro or shout out, D9. He was on the panel earlier. You just missed him. Don't forget the time difference because I think he was just having supper or something of that nature.
I gotta make a phone call. Call you. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. So how's everybody doing in the chat today? I'm doing great. Got to hit a couple dollar stores for Brooklyn Chick tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I'm waiting for my new chair, so I can't very well just leave. Because knowing with my luck, they'll drop it in front of my door and don't even knock. You dress up as a baseball player, Nicole? Cool. Yeah, I dress up just like this. Isn't that a good costume? The one and only chosen one. I got crystals in my hand. Yeah, thanks, Grand Fan. I guess you've seen it when I shared it on my StreamYards. Yeah, it's going to be a nice chair. Well, I could have went cheaper, Grand Fan, but I figure if I want to last, then it's better to pay a little bit more for it. And so I did. It's supposed to be delivered sometime between now and 10 o'clock tonight, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to come. You don't like who, Sherry? You don't like who? Yeah. It's a blue one, Graham. It's blue and black. It's not purple and black. Actually, I wouldn't care. The purple and black looks pretty good too. Who's that, Sherry? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Graham. All my stuff that I usually have to get it has to be ordered because, like, I live in Canada and there's no hobby shops here or anything like that. So, yeah, gaming chair arcade pop. Yep. Yeah, I'll order the gaming chair. I'll show it again. Not a problem. But it's a blue chair. It's not this one that I'm showing. It's a blue chair. I'll just wait. Would help that I show the right picture. Oh. Why isn't that showing on this? Oh, there you go. It's a blue one, arcade. But it's the same style. It's the same style.
Back. Hey, what's up, John?
Not much. I'm just waiting for my chair, but they said it's any time from now till about 10 o'clock tonight. I can't see
Yeah.
them delivering at 10 o'clock tonight.
Wow.
Over here, they delivered around 8 the last time they delivered packages.
Yeah, well, this is from FedEx, so who knows?
Oh, FedEx. Oh. Oof.
Yeah, through Amazon. I think
Yeah.
Amazon deals with FedEx, don't they?
Yeah, FedEx, UPS, and all these companies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but over
they
here, they started using their own trucks.
Well, here, the post office, when they deliver packages, they get
Mhm.
individuals to do it. They don't get the post office to do it anymore. So
Over here, it's random.
that way they don't have to pay them benefits. They don't have to pay them the hourly rate or anything of that nature. That's the reason for that. What, you breaking a wall over there, Hannah? Making your room bigger or what?
No, I was testing my door.
Oh,
Wow.
I think you should just take
It's
the door
finally,
out.
with all that slamming y'all do over there, it's probably falling off its hinges by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it. For a door. Sacrifice.
Yeah, me too, Graham. What I hate is when they come and deliver it, they don't knock at your door. They just drop it in front of your door and just take off. That's what I
That
don't
is
like.
weird.
I don't like that. I had that with a compressor one time, a $400 compressor, and they didn't knock at the door. I was home, but what happened if I wasn't home? Anybody could have walked away with it. Yeah, I know, Sherry, because you're in UK. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's another thing. I got to work on that so that way I can hit more UK people. Yeah, and I've had it done, Graham, a couple times that they stole the package. Hi, hi, Piss Pot. How's it going? No, I'm not gonna call you Piss Pot anymore. That's not nice. Hi, DJ. How's it going, DJ? Yeah, I'm gonna be shutting down pretty soon. I've been on for almost 3.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I had it once, Graham. We have like a special area where they drop the packages now. That they give you a key in your mailbox. Well, I know my package got delivered, but I didn't get no key. They lost the freaking key. I finally got the package.
Did Jonathan come up?
Nope, no.
Joe
No.
Man, of course not.
No, Joe Man hasn't been here yet. Don't forget, it's still, they might be at work too, right?
Yeah.
It all depends what time they start, what time they're finished. Yeah, Graham, it's weird. But that's just the way it is. The post office is not like they don't make a lot of money, because they make damn good money for delivering packages. I gotta just figure out what I'm gonna have for supper now. My son hasn't called me, so I guess he's not coming over today, which sucks. So, Brooklyn, you want me to pick whatever Hot Wheel I can find?
Yeah, whatever you can find, sweetie.
Okay. But what I might have to do is, when I ship it to you, I might have to ship it in 2 separate boxes. It all depends how many I buy.
Okay, that's what's up. Don't worry about it.
Because it goes by weight and
Yeah,
by size of the
that's what I
box.
was telling my niece. She wants me to send her all these packages I have for her, but she wants me to put it all in one. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure.
Froggy.
You're supposed to check it before you walk out the store. Not
I'm
the
double
house.
checking just in case anything fell out.
Who are you talking about, Sherry? Like, somebody is talking about people in here, and I didn't see DJ. DJ. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we know, Nicole. Holy shit, man. You're telling your freaking whole history, man. Once upon a time, I was in a tree. Wow.
We know that.
KISSING.
That's right, Brooklyn. You just take it on. Keep going. Keep
Hi,
going.
31.
Let's go.
What are you doing?
32.
You got the two.
When is your birthday, actually?
What's that?
When is her birthday?
Well, you'll soon find out, Brooklyn.
And the number changes, right?
Hey,
Besides-
Bucky, what are you doing later?
I'll probably.
What?
Hold on, Hannah. Jesus. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll probably play the new game I have.
Oh, you got a new game?
No, my son said that one I told you about is something like Call of Duty.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get that from? Online or? did
Yeah,
you buy it?
online, really. Online.
I couldn't find
Yeah,
it
it's
online.
action. Huh?
I couldn't find it on the Sony PlayStation Store or the PS.
Titans. Hold on. Titans photos. That's what you said? Give me a second. Baby, where did you get that game, John? Is asking. The Titan 4.
Oh, cool. Okay, you were dressed up for Halloween.
Oh, the PlayStation Store. He said the PlayStation Store.
Oh, okay. So you have the CD then. You don't have the digital.
Did you got the CD or digital? Oh, digital. Okay.
Oh,
It was
okay.
digital.
Oh, wow.
He says a lot cheaper.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. So, in other words, if I go to the store and if I don't want the CD, I could get a digital copy of it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Depends
Oh, okay.
if they have it or not.
Oh, okay.
So if you buy the CD, it's the same thing as downloading it, but it's much
Yeah.
easier if you at the house, in your house, you just download it from your own house.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have that. If I don't like it, then I get to delete it.
Yeah. Do they have any demos for him to try? No. But I know it's actually good because my son has said it's good, and I saw him play it.
Have you played Horizon yet?
Ryzen, you play Ryzen? Which one you said?
Oh, the second one.
No.
It's a good one.
He said it's a good one.
It's a real good one. But you have to get that digital too. You can't get it.
Yeah.
I got it online, I think.
You know what? You know what game that I'm downloading a lot? Tetris. I don't know why, but
I don't care for that game.
I don't. It's kind of retarded.
Yeah. No, I don't care for that game. That's like tic-tac-toe or games like that. I don't care for them. Oh
You
my
are good
goodness.
at game, aren't you, Bucky?
Yeah,
Not
Nicole
really. My
31.
son. Go ahead.
Nicole 31. Yeah, we know.
32. Nicole, you 32. Let's change the number.
Do I hear 33?
You are here 34.
Wow.
No, I'm 31. Let me
There's some people in the chat were saying that they don't like DJ.
Oh, what? What?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Who doesn't love that cuddly man?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Hi, Brandon.
June 8th. Hey, Brandon, what's up?
Oh, I just
No, we
paid
don't
a-
know. We don't want to know what's up, what's down.
No, oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
yeah, you don't want to know what's up.
Oh, John. You silly.
Yeah, you don't want to know what's up.
Uh-oh. That's not my
No.
How you been, Brandon?
Yeah,
Welcome.
I just paid a speeding ticket.
Uh-oh.
$100 for a speeding ticket.
Oof. My first bill was $100 when I parked my car and I got a ticket because I didn't know when to move the car. And when I woke up, I saw the ticket. I said, "Holy shit!"
Or you got to move your car at certain times of the month to the
Two
other side.
times a week.
Yeah.
Then they made it 3 times a week.
Yeah. Oh, Hannah left and then Brandon left at the same time.
Oh, now they're having finger triggers.
Yeah. No, I think Hannah
They'll be
left.
back.
No, Hannah left because of Brandon, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicole, I gave out candy last night, but there were no kids in this neighborhood whatsoever.
No, Sherry, baby, they weren't here. My daughter already had taken them out. After work, she went trick or treating. I went to the Halloween parade with my son. For nothing because I had to come back home.
Welcome back, Hannah.
Can you stop, Hannah? This is not a game.
Yeah.
What?
Where did Brandon go?
He left.
No, he probably pressed the wrong button.
Oh, probably. You know, you want to hear a funny story, Brooklyn Chick? My
Yes,
dad's told me what you do is when there's a horse, you whistle and something happens.
Yeah.
So I was walking with my sister and we went by a bunch of horses, male horses, and I said to my sister, I said, "Go whistle." She goes, "Why?" I said, "Just whistle and see what happens." You whistle, the horse pops a boner.
Oh, shit. I got to try that over here in Central Park. Plenty of horses. They'll probably come running to me. Oh, the fuck? Hell no. I will try it, but far away.
Yep.
I probably videotape it too, knowing me.
And then you do it as a short and then it go viral, right?
Yeah, I have like, wow, 10 videos of my the Halloween costume over there in
Yeah.
Manhattan. Yeah.
Cool.
Wow, I got so many.
Yeah.
Half of them are shorts because I wasn't gonna.
I didn't see no kids out last night, and it was not too bad last night considering it's Halloween. It's pretty
You know
usually
why?
full.
You
It's
know
usually
why?
cold and rainy and all sorts of stuff.
The V.
Yeah. But I think kids know exactly where the good spots are, and that's where they hit
Maybe
mostly.
they don't want to get diabetes. God forbid.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have diabetes. I'm not a diabetic. There's too many foods out there that I love to eat. There are a lot of foods I can't eat, but I eat it anyways.
Same here, man. Organic's expensive over here.
Like spicy foods, like I love spicy foods, and I'll
Mhm.
eat it, but I serve the consequences the next day, I tell you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this go for 4 hours. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, UK Medics sent me a couple intros on my channel. So you like the truck, eh, Brooklyn?
Very popped.
So you like the truck, eh, Brooklyn?
Hell yeah. I love it. Oh, you saw my comments?
Yep.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I was gonna write you back and tell you, can I write it?
You got to shrink yourself into
Yeah, right?
certain size.
Yeah, I gotta put my pinky in there, you know. But I would love to drive it. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Imagine if you would have done that in real life. Built your own truck. That would be so phenomenal. Yep.
What did I do wrong, Bucky?
You ain't doing anything wrong.
Yeah,
Your
Graham.
internet is
you're
back,
right
lady?
there.
You got that weather over there? It went off?
What's that?
Did her internet went off? Because she's asking.
Oh, Hannah?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem.
I got the 5G modem today.
That's what's up. And I got my internet back on.
That's good.
I paid like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, did you just call me this morning?
No, I text you, baby. Impossible. I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was up all night. I could not sleep last night.
I think people are a little. Well, a lot of people don't like when people drink on a stream. Sherry. It's just a known fact.
Yeah,
Like
so
I'll-
everyone, I
Like
downloaded.
I'll have the odd beer, but I'm not going to be hammered to do a live stream. I won't do that.
I wouldn't even pick up a cigarette in front of my life.
No.
I don't do that. I feel uncomfortable.
Well, it's everybody their own. Like if I smoked weed, I wouldn't show everybody me smoking a big freaking pipe or something like that. I wouldn't do that. Because I don't think that's right. Because they are kids, even though it says 18 and over. I'm sure there are kids that do watch these live streams.
Yeah, my grandkids watch your live stream when I'm on your live stream.
Yeah.
And you can't tell them to leave the room because they want to be with you,
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Almost like a lost puppy, you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially my granddaughter. She's my little shadow.
Yeah. No, but it's just a known fact, Graham, because he was slurring his words and basically he didn't know what he was saying half of the time. So, yeah, some people don't care for that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't come earlier, sweetie. I was up all night.
No problem.
I heard I was beat from walking around the parade and so many people.
Yeah, but didn't you say you had problems with your legs or something?
Yeah, that's why the reason why, because they were letting people come out the train, right? And we were already there. And then the cops kept saying, "Oh, you're not gonna you're not be able to take videos of the parade because you're only gonna take video of us because they're not coming through here. That this is their exit." I'm like, when is it these people gonna come? I said, they didn't tell us how many blocks they're gonna walk or nothing. And I went over there, me and my son wasting time. I'm like, oh my God, really? So I just started taking videos of people in different costumes, weird costumes and all that.
You don't have arthritis in your legs, do you?
Huh? No, I need surgery on my legs because I had an accident. I had 2 accidents. One in Kmart. I fell on a hanger. and I broke my have 5 broken discs in my back, and 2 fractures on both of my knees.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
And
So
then
yeah,
after, like a couple of months later, I had a car accident. I wasn't the driver; I was a passenger from a cab sitting in the back, and some other guy stopped all of a sudden, and my cab driver hit him.
oh wow. Hi, Juka.
Yeah.
Welcome,
At least
welcome.
you were okay, though.
Chuka, what is up? I commented on your what was the post that he made?
RC car. He was racing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I watched it.
I was trying to go and everybody, to go give a thumbs up and everything.
Juka, you missed a good live stream. We were laughing like crazy in here. We had Fat Ninja in here. We had Hot Facts, Robert Rees in here. We had Edward in here. Nitro Freak, of course.
I missed out Nacho Freak. He's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
He was losing his voice, Brooklyn. I'm telling you, he almost lost his voice. Yeah, it was pretty scratchy, his voice, when he was talking.
Sherry, you said I've not wanted to him Brooklyn, huh?
Huh?
I didn't understand that.
Which one you talking about, Nicole?
Sherry.
Okay, just hold on.
I'm now
Hey, all the
married to him, Brooklyn. Who?
DJ.
Oh, yeah. I feel bad for him. He's such a nice person.
Piss pot. We were freaking hitting him pretty hard yesterday, I tell you. We were freaking hitting him hard. Me and UK Medic, we were just freaking, and Fat Ninja, when he was acting like a drunk. You were here. Remember? Brooklyn?
Yeah. Where's UP Medic? He left? Did he come today?
No, he was here earlier. He had to have supper because there's 6 hours difference between us.
Oh, yeah. The hours suck.
Yeah. That's why I tried to come on at around 1 o'clock, because I know I can hit a lot of UK people.
Yeah.
Because there it's like 8 o'clock at night, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Oh, Rich is not here either.
No, Richie's not coming on the panels anymore. He's got to stop emailing me and telling me his freaking problems, because I don't really care. Like, don't be blocking people in my chat that are regulars here. And he has to learn that.
Yeah.
He was already talking about smack about UK Medic.
Didn't he block my? Didn't he take my daughter out or my niece? It was my niece here.
Yeah,
he did
yeah.
that.
My own niece, my own flesh and blood. He just out of nowhere. She said hi, and he just took her out. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
He literally did that, didn't he?
He should know that all my family show up on my lives. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Well,
He
you think
didn't
that's
know
when
that.
my dad was alive, he was watching me when I was live.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool when he was alive.
That's what's up.
He passed away 2 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
Yeah. Yeah. I missed him because he was like my best friend.
Yeah.
We used to talk about politics all the time, and I tell you, we can really talk about politics, me and him.
There was one thing over there in the parade that they were doing politics.
Yeah, we can't do that here.
Mm-hmm.
But that kills me. We can't do it here, but you do see some YouTubers that do politic panels. I don't understand that.
What is that a couple of years ago, I think it was 2-3 years, they started giving out these IDs for YouTube. So when you walk around, you talk to people, you let them know, the cops, everybody, that you work for YouTube. They don't do that anymore.
No.
No, they don't, Bucky.
No.
Nope. Either that or you gotta get the license.
Well, they gave me a green $sign for my live stream yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got all $signs for all my live streams now.
I don't want to
It's,
look like
it's already at $400 for next month already.
400. Wait a minute, but you're on every day. Why is it less now?
No, 400.
You
Don't
had
forget,
600 last time.
Yeah, I just got paid $640.
Oh, okay, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, when you go to the AdSense, they remove whatever you got paid for that month, but they add what you got after a certain date, I think. But it doesn't work out to the 21st of the month. I think they go till the 15th of the month, and then they figure out what they owe you. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too, Graham. That was the very first big check I ever got from YouTube. I'm not going to count on it every month though, because it is a grind, Graham. It is a grind. But that's what kills me. People were complaining that I don't build anything on my channel. Then I post something built on my channel, and I don't get the views. I don't get the people to watch it as much as people are asking for it. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, it's going good, Graham. I had to fight for more funds from my old age pension. But if I didn't know about it, the government's not going to tell you about it. But I found out about it, which was really, really good. It really helped me a lot. Oh, my son's mom called me again. Can you look after my dog? I said, and she called me, and I says, what do you do for me? And then I says, nothing. Click. See ya. Yeah, you just can't win sometimes. You're absolutely right, Graham. Kings RC in the house. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Juka, I look at it this way. It's my channel. I'll do it the way, I see fit. It's going great. I can't complain. For the longest time, when I was going live, I had 22 people in here study for a long time. So
wow.
Yeah, it was right off the bat, Brooklyn Chick. There was already freaking, I don't know how many people in the chat already, and I didn't even start the stream yet. I already had donations. I had donations before it even started.
Yeah. Jonathan wants to come up.
Yeah. Hi, Jonathan. Okay, I will drop the links.
So how was school back in the days? Was it easier or harder than, because over here it's getting harder and harder. It's not easy.
Well, what I thought, for me, the schooling was never hard for me because I was the type of person, I didn't even have to study. It was all in my head.
Oh,
everything
okay.
I learned, like I got I don't want to brag about it, but I got a bit of a photographic mind. I still remember when I was 4 years old.
Oh, wow. I can't remember that day.
Oh, yeah. I can remember phone numbers. I can remember addresses that I've had from back in the day.
Wow.
Hi, Jonathan.
Lucky, are you?
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
John has a photograph.
You missed a good show. We had a big
Photographic
laugh.
memory.
We had a great laugh here, I tell you. Nigel Freak back in the house.
Nitro Freak, what is up?
You're cutting out, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed a good live stream so far. We had a big laugh earlier.
Oh, I'm gonna be watching it later.
Yeah, the Kings RC, I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry about yesterday, people in the chat. Everything is good now. I pushed the wrong button. That was my mistake. 6 months.
Yeah, rubbing on you, huh?
But they should have that. You said it once, and you don't have to reset it every freaking time that you
I'm
go live.
contagious.
Yeah, but the good news is, me and Frank are socially connected now. I don't have to subscribe to him every time he goes
Oh,
live.
that's what's up. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
And I've been watching Nitro Freak for now 6 months, somewhere around there. Holy
Yeah.
shit, man. Took this
Oh.
long, my Nitro Freak. To
I wish
figure
I
out,
made Nitro Freak a long time ago.
you know, I've been with, I think 6 or 7 months now with him.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah,
earlier,
that's
Kings
what's up.
RC? We had a great panel going, man. We had a great panel. We had Hot Facts, Robert Rees here, Nitro Freak was here, UK Medic was here, Fat Ninja was here. Yeah, we had a really good panel going.
Oh, Brooklyn chick.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up, man? What you up to?
Just driving.
We could see that.
Yeah, going to my dad's home.
No, he doesn't want to show his pimp
His
mobile.
pit mobile. What, you got naked women there?
Yeah, they're under the seat. They're under the seat. Can't you see?
In the back seat, yeah.
Under the seat.
You got condoms. Make sure you got condoms.
Yeah, the
One
glow
for
in the
the
dark.
mouth and one for the, you know what?
Glow in the dark ones.
Oh yeah, right. The ones you could find.
Yeah.
There's no cobwebs here. No cobwebs.
Okay.
That's
That's
when
what's
you
up.
put. That's when you put all the lights out and you just walk around with glow in the dark
What
condom.
the fuck?
Yeah.
That way you don't miss.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I have no idea, Juka, why that is, but it is what it is.
See my shirt?
Yeah.
Not Brooklyn?
Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, what's up?
Hi, Dee Dee. How's it going?
We missed you yesterday.
Yeah, Dee Dee. If you want to come up on the panel, just let me know and I'll drop a link for you
Oh.
anytime. I've seen Dee Dee a couple times on the panel before.
Hey, John.
Yes.
It seems like on this highway there's always an accident every fucking day.
Yeah, well, that's like when you drive from here to London, Ontario, we got to go on the 401, and there's accidents all the time on there, too. Especially in the wintertime.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
pretty
There's always
bad
some
ones,
idiot,
too.
right?
And pretty bad ones, too.
Right, John?
Oh, yeah, usually. Not paying
There's always some
attention to
fucking
the
idiot.
traffic. Yeah, not paying attention to the traffic. That's why if they ever gave me my driver's license back, I'd buy myself a Bigfoot, and I will drive over every car that freaking pisses me off. At least you wouldn't have to worry about parking it. You just park on top of the cars.
Yeah, John is funny.
Give me a second. I'm gonna call for Chinese food. Give me a second.
Yep. I got a good sense of humor, Jonathan.
Yep.
And it's good because considering what I went through in my time, you know, the nasty divorce, lost my house, lost everything I worked for, and I still am smiling. I'm still laughing. It's just material shit.
Yep.
Just material shit. You can't replace material, but you can replace material stuff, but not a human being.
Hi, yeah, I want to order at 13. Oh.
Brooklyn is ordering Chinese food for everybody on the panel.
All right, hell yeah.
Oh, Brandon's on?
I've been wanting some Chinese food.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
don't have
don't-
good Chinese food in California, right?
I'm not a big fan of Chinese food. I like Thai food. I like that.
I want Japanese, John.
We got everything in California, man.
Yeah.
Is it good though? Chinese food?
Yep.
Are they all as ugly as you, Bren?
What the fuck?
So you hear DJ's new name? Piss Pot.
What the hell?
I gave him the name Piss Pot. You know, from
Oh,
Little House on the Prairie. Little House on the Prairie. They call that little girl Piss Pot.
Oh shit.
Hey, thank God the accident was eastbound, not westbound.
Yeah, Juke. I like the spring rolls, but Brooklyn didn't care for them too much. She thought
They
they
gave
were
me
very
chest pain.
Yeah.
It must be the oil.
Yeah, it's the oil that they use, Brooklyn. Majority of the time, they're dry as egg roll. It's just like an egg roll. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to tell her next time. And I just ordered Chinese food. I forgot about the
Spring rolls.
Yeah, I forgot to order it. Damn it.
Like I have a Chinese woman that lives in this complex, and if I want spring rolls, I get her to make them.
Oh, nice.
And I get 20. I get 20 for like $10.
Says she lives in your building.
Yep.
Damn, John, you got it like that?
She lives in your building. You said?
No, he don't
no,
got
she
it like
lives in my
that.
building. She lives
He
in my
don't got it like that.
She lives in my building. Filipino food I never tried yet, DD,
Me
but
neither.
I would like to try it. I'd like to try it. I'm not a big Jamaican food person because they use a lot.
Spice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what my
you-
son want. Spice right now.
What's Hannah doing?
I don't know. She's right there.
What the hell?
Yeah, she's not talking at the moment.
She don't ever talk anyway.
Yeah. You need to try it. It's good. Oh, I will, but we don't have any Filipino restaurants here. That's the thing. We got West Indies. We got West Indies.
The
I guess
majority
West
of
Indies-
restaurants we have here in New York is Chinese and Mexican and Italian.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't West Indies be almost like Philippine? You would think, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, Brandon, what's the temp in California?
Why are you asking me damn questions?
Yeah, I like spicy food, DD, but
I like asking questions.
when you get older,
Are you a cop?
Yeah.
Brandon, be nice. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm a cop, kid. Detectivo.
Yeah, Johnson's coming to get you, Brandon. He's on his way. He's in his car.
You know what I mean? I'm on my
What
way
it
to Cali right
is.
now.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Right?
So Brandon better get a box of donuts first, though.
And coffee, yeah. Coffee and
Yeah,
donuts.
and coffee. Yeah, you can't miss
Fuck your
the coffee.
fuck your box of donuts and your coffee.
Wow.
46 thumbs up, people.
That's what's
God, I'm going
up.
past 4 hours. Holy shit! This is a world war.
You know what I'm gonna do, John? I'm gonna go to that guy's send me his link on Facebook because right now I don't have it.
Which
I'm on my phone.
channel was that?
Yeah, what's his name? The guy that was just up on panel.
Kevin
Robert
Fishes?
Reed?
Kevin Fishes?
Yeah, Kevin Fisher.
Oh.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find it. I'll have to go on these other.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, is Robert Reese live yet?
No, he should be. He was talking about when he was on the panel.
Yeah, I know. I heard. Hey, he said like an hour or something after he was getting on.
Yeah, something like that. I think he was just finishing up his job.
I think Yuka said he made 14-hour shift, something like that.
Yeah, he doesn't work 14 hours every day.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Juka worked 14 hours.
Yeah, that's what I said, Yuka.
Yeah.
Yeah. He must be exhausted.
It all depends on the job too, you know. Like if the time just flies by that you got an interesting job, then it's a different story.
Had to take the day off today, man.
Who, you took the day off?
I'm gonna have to send you the links another time. It's not showing up.
Yeah, so I could pay that ticket I had to pay.
Oh,
yeah,
you were
it's not
speeding?
showing.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
not showing up right now,
Find
Brooklyn.
on that engine, huh?
Yeah, I got caught back in September.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Wow. Yeah, you're another Jonathan.
Basically, hey, we both have the same last name.
Yep.
Oh, that's not too bad, Juka. That's not too bad.
I got a headache.
I get
Yeah.
headaches. I get headaches every day. Welcome to my life.
Not me.
I
I
got
never had
headaches.
a
I got
headache.
migraine.
I never had a headache in my whole life.
You know what
And
that is?
You're
You would
lucky.
think I would get them from ex-wives and ex-girlfriends, I tell you.
Yeah, but I get headaches 'cause I think a lot.
Yeah.
I think too
That's a
much.
fucking headache by itself.
Yeah, I do too.
They give
That's
you
a headache by
migraine.
itself.
Yeah.
Sherry, I owed child support.
Yeah, I just got his notification. He just went live.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sherry, I lost my license is okay now. I can redo it, but the problem is I got to start from the beginners all the way too. And I'm not paying that kind of money. I can't afford a car anyway, so what makes a difference?
There's some cookies in the fridge.
She'll probably tell you she wants a car from child support.
Hi, CK Hobby Shop. You're gonna have to show us how to do those videos, CK. Freaking guy has amazing videos that he does with the RC cars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. CK Hobby Shop. Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what? I want Moon over Miami to show us his cars.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna post his links in the chat.
Brandon's.
D9 was supposed to come up, but I guess not.
Yo, Brandon.
What's up?
You see John's drawings?
No.
Just hold on.
Guy can draw, boy. Talented.
Really?
I'll show you in a minute, Brandon.
Amazing picture, man. Holy shit. Looks like a
I told him to
professional artist drew it.
I told her to frame it up and put it behind him, you know.
Hell yeah.
I should actually get it blown up. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Frame
That's
that
good,
shit,
Brandon.
kid. Alright?
Put it up. Put it in a frame, real nice.
Here's CK's
Go. Get away from me. Go. Get out of here.
your dog.
Yeah.
That's CK Hobby Shop's links. The last one I posted in the chat. Oh, okay. You want to see a picture? Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Look at that, Brandon.
You drew that?
Dope.
When I was 14.
You drew
Crazy,
that?
right?
Yeah.
That is
You
funny.
did not draw that.
That's what Jonathan said.
That's what I said.
You said the same thing. You didn't draw that.
You printed that.
I drew that and I printed it off there afterwards.
Yeah.
That's amazing drawing.
You need to expand and make it real nice on your wall. That's what's up.
Yep.
If you see me do a live stream from my living room and you see prints that I've got on my wall, they're done by me.
Oh no.
You have a whole portfolio, John, of painting? Oh.
No, I kind of I don't know why, because everybody said I was gifted on drawing, but I don't know. I guess I kind of took advantage of it and say no. It's not a challenge to me. I like challenges. That's my biggest problem. I like challenges. When people challenge me, then I try it.
Right.
Do you play any dominoes, John?
I used to.
Me too. I got a bunch of dominoes here. I haven't played in a long time.
I got an old chess set that I play a lot of chess. I used to play a lot of chess.
Oh, my
I
son
was
loves
just
chess.
I was just gonna say that do you play chess? You
Oh
took the
yeah,
words out of my mouth.
yeah. I was in competition in the high school while I was in high
Look at
school.
Bobby Fischer.
Came in first, second place.
We got Bobby Fischer here, huh?
Yeah,
You know who Bobby Fischer is, right?
yep.
Champion chess player.
Yeah, we used
Body-
to have competition. There were like, I don't know, freaking 40 tables, and you went from one person to the next table to the next table until you got to
Yeah.
the end.
Oh,
Then you went in
Wow.
championships. I came in second.
Nice.
Bucky.
Nice guy.
I had Brandon was talking to you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Hannah.
No. Bucky.
Hi,
I
Savage Dave.
got
How's it going?
later.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up.
You gotta look at it this way, Hannah. You gotta take everything with a grain of salt. That's the way it is. Hi, Savage. Where's your buddy DJ? Is he under the bed, or he can't find his
Hi,
way to the
Savage.
couch, or what?
Hey, Davish.
He can't find his
So-
way to the couch, or what?
I'll catch you guys later, right? I gotta run.
Okay, thanks for hanging out with us, Jonathan.
Okay,
All
Jonathan.
Have fun.
Yeah, we
Peace.
always do. We
Peace.
always do. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
You okay, Bucky?
Yeah,
she-
sweetie.
Yeah, she's having fur balls in her mouth.
What the fuck? You funny. No, it's those cobwebs, Hannah. They're
Yeah.
growing long.
Yeah.
Time to trim.
No, Savage Dave, I'm gonna be closing up shortly. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for supper. It's supper time almost. So,
Some steak and mashed potatoes.
oh my stomach is talking to me right now.
Oh.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Mashed potatoes, scalloped potatoes. Oh yeah. You like scalloped potatoes, Brooklyn?
Yeah, steak, onions. Oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't had scalloped potato. Well, I don't even know how to make them. So, scalloped potatoes. There are a lot of things I don't know how to make. I haven't
What?
burned the place down. I haven't burned the place down yet, so I'm doing pretty good, I guess. Got the fire station just down the street, so I don't have far to go. I'll probably put everything in the crock pot or a slow cooker or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's gonna take forever, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Enjoy.
true.
I'll give yourself a nice feast.
Yeah.
Watch a movie.
Yeah.
Lay down and relax. Eat something good.
Yeah, but I can't. That's the thing, I'm waiting for that chair to come, and I don't know what time it's coming. Otherwise, I'd be going out right now, grabbing something to eat. But knowing with my luck, I'll go out
You
and then
can't-
soon, and I'll
They
come
don't
back.
deliver to you.
Oh yeah, they'll deliver it to me. But the thing is, they won't knock at my door. They'll just drop the packets right in front of my door and then just take off like the.
Oh,
Like
so
what the-
they don't expect tips.
Oh, they don't get no tip from this guy.
Oh,
I'm freaking cheap
Wow.
when it comes to that. The only time I tip is when I go to a restaurant
yeah.
and then I make it to the nearest dollar. Like say if the bill is $52, well then I give a 60. But then I find out do they spread out the tips with the manager and everything else? I'll be right back, okay?
Go ahead, sweetie. Hannah, what is up?
Yeah, they're not fine.
Did you do good in school today, Hannah?
A little.
Oh, okay. Just make sure you pass those classes. Focus
Yeah.
on school. Hey, baby. Always focus on school. All my kids graduated, so I'm okay. They worked hard. They suffered a lot of headaches, but thank God, you
Yeah.
know, they succeeded and they're out of school already.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing you want to have is a headache.
So how was your night last night?
Huh?
And then how was the play last night?
The parade, okay, it started pouring raining last night.
Yeah.
It always rains. Either it's cold on Halloween here, or it's freezing temperatures, or it's raining or it's snowing on Halloween. It's always something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took my son out to eat last night. But I had a good time. I posted videos. I still gotta post more videos from the Halloween. Yeah, it was some weird ass Halloween costume last night. I'm like, what the hell? I never seen it before, but I was like, wow.
Were you freezing last night?
No, it was beautiful actually outside last night. It wasn't even that cold. It was perfect.
Wow. Lucky for you.
Yup. Last night, remember, when it's hot, it starts raining. When it's a little chilly, it doesn't rain. It doesn't get cloudy.
Wow.
Well, it does get cloudy, but it doesn't rain. It just snows. Our weather's weird. Our weather's very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird over here too, Brooklyn.
Yeah, Canada. Yup.
Well, I got to close up. My son's on his way.
Oh,
I thought he
okay.
was
Tell him
Okay.
bye.
I thought he was
Hey,
coming up.
Bucky, could I call you?
Yeah, sure, baby. Okay, thank you, John, for having me. Everybody, thank you. And chat, I love
Hey,
you always.
John.
Bye.
Yeah, let me know if you're going live tonight, Brooklyn.
Yes, sir. Okay,
Okay.
thank you, baby.
See ya,
Thank you.
John.
Bye. Yeah,
Bye,
later, Hannah.
Bucky.
Okay, people. Yeah, my son is on his way. So, thanks all for coming. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Juka, Savage Dave, RC, and till next time. This will be the Looney Tunes team for day 2. Stay tuned. Peace. And I'm out. Later, all. Bye.